Hello, we're back. Where am I? What am I doing? There's photo A Cypher and hey, deleted the other chat thing. I'd go in there. Well, I had everybody's name up there. I saw Tyler Zeta. I remember seeing him. Hope you're all having a good week. Welcome to the Thursday evening stream. We made it to Thursday. I guess I got to do image in the monitor. You know, we'll scout out a little bit, and if the save file's unkind, then we won't wallow in nonsense. You know, the advantage I'd give the chainsaw over the mannequin is that it can hit multiple zombies and dismember them instantly. You get multiple kills with one shot, crowd control, all that. Hey, Stefano. Hey, Dave. Hey, Doorman. Hey, Donald. Hey, Cypher. Cypher asked if I could combine two weapons in the game. What would it be? I don't even want a combination. I just want to be able to carry around the light machine gun. That would be nice. Oh, yeah, maybe I can get another Uzi. That'd be good. I did not see the Barbie movie, but I do hope you're enjoying it. Let's see, what else am I going to do to burn time?
Perfect.
I don't know, Frank. That last one you kind of phoned it in on. The tiny chainsaws work. What can I say? I could run out and seek chainsaws. Or I can run out and do a few other things. Maybe I should. Let's try it. If it fails, we'll have to go back, but I gotta finish business back here. Well, he ain't my boy, but the brother is heaven. Gave away my positions and moved into a Chevy. Ben, yeah, that's the master plan. Drive to the woods and eat corn out the can. I can't remember the rest of the words. Where are they? Get out of here. I'm ready to kill you again. They're not very good at driving. No more song. I mean, hell, I got time to burn before imaging the monitor. This is something to do. Zombie Slaughter's going good. Dragon Man's going good. I always wondered how much durable this, or how much more durable this was than the other vehicles, and now I'm learning. Watch out for those shopping carts, though. Wait, where am I? Oh, missed my turn. Oh, I really messed up. That might have been a really bad move. You got that quick step at least, but I don't know if the truck's gonna hold out for all this. Let's be really sure. It looks like I'm taking a left. Well, we can go forward than left. Might be a little bit better. Honestly, couldn't tell you which route's safer. Making the most out of this Jeep, though. Jeep, this is the Humvee. Or at least an approximation of one. So I think the Adams family were all clowns and it was a family profession. That'd explain a whole lot. I never quite understood if the Adams family were like zombies or vampires or like what's wrong with them? What kind of disease do they have? Borrow this. Oh, I got the chainsaw from Adam the Clown, but I did the machine gun kill with him. Because you're guaranteed to run in that Humvee before you fight Adam, right? So I got lucky with the timing of it. And just took the machine gun over to Adam and just gunned him down. He's pretty easy to beat when you do that. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Paul, I'm doing all right. Recovering from the week. Week's not even over. And doing fine. Please be empty. Come on. Give me that favor. Fine. They get them really quick sometimes. I feel like the game's conspiring against me. Press the button. I think I just have to be here. So, we just chill out. Gray Spook says Morticia Adams could get it. As she gets saved, that's a good idea, Cypher. Let's go ahead and do that. Like a little bed here. Yeah, the only it's not a toilet, but it'll do. It's fine.
I understand.
Should be fine, but yeah, I get it, Cypher. It's a little nerve-wracking knowing it's going to send you so far back, isn't it? No, good time, Sleepy Dog Zone. Damn it. Just before the clock rolls over. Still not a bad idea, Cypher. Don't watch Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay. Nah, not my cup of tea, but I get it. It's like a cartoon, kinda. I've seen some really funny improv scenes, like improv comedy and all that. But the vast majority of it's not like, you know, particularly funny unless you're just like way into the scene. Favorite boss from House of the Dead? House of the Dead 2, little gremlin guy who laughs at you at the start.
What's going on?
With little stick figures in the background.
Before this whole thing started, someone called the professor and told him to come to this mall.
Jack the line, did you? So was this the caller, this guy here? They've got something to do with the zombies, don't they?
They're the reason we came here. And if he gets away with Dr. Barnaby, none of our questions will be answered.
Dr. Barnacles. Rescue Dr. Barnacles. Well, thank you. Let me know that, Otis. I appreciate it. I should be better at dodging these guys by now. Oh well. Yeah, Michael, the AI can be a bit of a pain in the ass. It doesn't really want to fight all the time. Sometimes it just stands there.
Don't be daydreaming out here. Someone's shooting from the floor above.
Pachamama.
I also have a gun.
Hey, it's the professor.
Look out! If we don't do something, the professor's gonna end up zombie chow. I'm going for it. You just worry about staying alive. Got it?
Big T makes a good point. Why don't they just kill the zombies till they can't, like, come get them anymore? I agree with that. Realistically speaking, killing all the zombies wouldn't be the hardest thing. Brad is bait. Ah! I don't mean to roll. I'm really not intentionally rolling. I just keep double tapping the damn stick. There we go. No, Black Wolf, you don't want to do a barrel roll. That's bad.
I'll be fine. Just take care of the professor. Go.
He's unconscious, but alive.
I love these high-def PS2 models in this game. They make me happy.
I'm not in any condition to carry him. Can you get him back to the security room?
All right, Drippy Mods.
Brad! Oh my god!
5 minutes later.
The sedative's taken effect. The professor won't be waking up anytime soon.
You just carry that around? You just got, like, mega sedatives to calm down professors?
I managed to stop the
Is this common?
but he's running a fever. He needs medicine.
A fever. Medicine, huh?
What do you mean you need me to get medicine? You have just, like, sedative laying around. Does Homeland Security, Sleepy Dog Zone get, like, morphine needles that they just get to carry? I'm Homeland Security, have some morphine. Oh, they drank all the chalky milk. Fuck.
I understand. Oh,
Thanks.
They seem fine.
okay.
You guys ain't planning a mutiny, are ya?
Have happened.
Now let's just go. Honestly, I wish the Humvee boss was always there just so I could get more of these things. Oh, pardon me. Ah! Dying over here. No, when it's like constantly over 100 degrees, it like kicks up something nasty in the air, I think. That's my paranoid delusion that I get to keep. Okay, I could probably make that medicine run, but I'm not going to make it so good without any food. Getting up these stairs without getting grabbed is going to be hard, though, unless I just jump at the perfect time. No! No! That's not what I want! Oh, they got my machine gun. I guess that's fine. Otis, for the life of me, am trying to answer, but you call it the worst possible times. I'm gonna look for an Uzi. Oh. Yeah, Otis, talk to me. Shoe stores, Wonderland, okay. Honestly, I forget which one to do first. Let's look at the facts. I got medicine run at Sean's and lovers A and B at Paradise. If I fail a medicine run, I got to start all over, and I didn't save right after that one point. But then again, that load has me there with the machine gun, so beating Carlito with the heavy machine gun really isn't that hard. What do you guys think? Should I go for the side quest or the main one? I'm pretty sure it's the main one. We do got a boss fight there, and it is all the way across the damn level. Probably make it. No, a poll's too easy for that one, Matthias. You gotta type it in. But I am thinking side quest 2. If I had to take them to Sean's, it would be rough. I don't have a skateboard. If I drop the machine gun and get a skateboard and take really good care of it, that might work out. Side quest, because if I fuck up, I can attempt keeping the machine gun. This is true. All right, side quest. Let's take a risk. Yeah, I ain't getting another machine gun here anyways. Oh, yeah, I got untouchable. It's fine. Oh, I shook a bit, sure. Oh, the skateboard would have made this a little bit less painful. But as long as we can, no, because I gotta get the bot. I gotta get back. All right, we just gotta go and swing and then no fooling around. Oh, it's bullshit. I hate it when there's a hand. And Frank's, I'll just pick that up. Those are wrenching to everything. I could go make a quick step shake. But if I'm rescuing them, right? Well, that's not gonna work out. I'm pretty sure there's second floor. And I think the timer's a little more generous than it looks, but I'm not gonna take that, if there is extra time, I'm not taking it for granted. Let's see.
I'm over here.
What do you need?
No way.
Carnival hunt? I don't know what carnival hunt is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't give him a gun. Okay, I won't. No, no gun for you.
Are you nuts?
Oh, this is just the worst possible time imaginable.
No way.
Come on! Follow me!
Oh, please don't suck. Okay, thank you. You know what?
Thanks. Oh no.
I'm trying, Tanya.
Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Tanya, I gave you the tools you need to survive. Make it out with Ross, and you better use them.
Come on!
Move your ass.
Follow me!
Move your ass. Tanya. I was about to say, where the hell did Ross go?
No
I appreciate
way.
that.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Oh, now I see it, Sugar Bits. Sorry, I was like, what is it? Oh, it's good old Nicolas Cage.
Come on!
Isn't he related to like Coppola? Like he's actually related to a big actor, but he's like, I really don't want like the free advantage that comes with that, because that's cool. Come on, Tanya. I'm not trying to boss you around. This is just how it's gotta be. You fucking ass. You fucking stupid. You stupid dumb
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
No.
Follow me!
You guys are getting yourself hurt now. Why you like this?
Follow me!
Hey, Night Stalker with 10 bucks. I mean, sorry, Night Talker. Those are two different things. Night Talker with 10 bucks has got paid today. Thank you for your generosity, Night Talker. I hope you're having a good work month. Money, money, money. Okay.
Follow me!
If Tonya doesn't screw around and I can get that chainsaw back pretty quickly, then we're good.
Come on!
But if she keeps doing the kind of thing that she's doing right now, where she doesn't really follow me that quickly and just kind of hovers about, we may not make it. Come on! What are you looking at? Did you find a squirrel? I know, it's interesting. Squirrels are nature's little critters are our friends and they're fun. Now's not the time. You go bothering the squirrels.
Follow me!
Please be here. Oh, thank God, that was lucky. Okay, we're getting lucky. Hey, low pop in the entryway here. That's not bad too. Come on.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, Tanya, you better be actually, yeah.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
Come on, you dumb. Yeah. There you go. Oh, please faster. Please faster. Please faster.
Come on!
Please. Oh God, please fast. No. I hate you, Tonya. It's a bad time. It's a bad time, Otis.
Come on! Follow me!
It's a bad time, Otis. Tonya, be useful. I might be able to make it, but it's not looking great.
Follow me!
I blame Tonya.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
Oh yeah, and I gotta get my shit back. Hey Tonya, come here.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate that.
Thank you.
No. Chainsaw, to me. I'm trying.
Go!
Come on. Come on, use your brains. Please.
Follow me! Come on!
Please. Please, please, please.
Follow me!
Yes, just please. You're good. Okay, run.
Yeah.
If we go get a skateboard, it's possible. Maybe. Actually, it might not be possible. I don't know. I gotta be quick. Are there duck shortcuts I could use? I suppose there is. Pamela. Oh, you're so fucking dead. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Yeah, that's a load right there. Just kill Frank now. Well, don't kill Frank now, because I'll fuck up and I'll hit the button that says save. No, it's I'm not trying to do 100% save, but I want to try to save him. You know, we're sane. And it does save right there, so it's not too bad. I can make this work. I just need to actually move. I need to genuinely be quick about this. Time to take Carlito's way. Carlito wants his hand back. Hey, Lucky.
Don't be daydreaming out here. Someone's shooting from the floor above.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mag dump on him this time, not even try to save the bullets, just end him quickly. Cypherance, where the fuck do you get a Beretta 50 cal? I think he comes from like South America, so there's a really good chance that the government paid for that. Like the US government. So I guess the CIA?
I'm going for it. You just worry about staying.
Oh yeah, don't cutscenes also take up in-game time? So by watching this, I'm like making the clock tick more. Oh well. I realized that a little bit too late then. You get down, Brad. Carlito is just another psycho. I kind of like that about him, though.
I'll be fine.
I like that his message is like, hey, you fucked up my village and I hate you forever. It's, you know, relatable, understandable.
He's unconscious, but alive.
Damn!
You all right?
Yeah, but I'm not in any condition to carry him.
Yeah, with that gun, you're right.
Can you get him back to the security room?
That gun should have blown Brad's leg off. Like, his leg should be just powder right now. This is mist. Spread all over the mall. Are you okay? I got shot in the leg with a 50 caliber rifle. I'm fine. I just gotta sleep this one off. Hey, can you put on my favorite song while I sleep? That usually helps me go to bed. I'll be able to nap off this 50 cal wound, no problem.
The sedative's taken effect.
You know, let's not put on a tourniquet on Brad or anything. Just lay him down. We need medicine, quote unquote.
managed to stop the bleeding. But he's running a fever. He needs medicine.
A fever. Medicine, huh?
The 50 caliber sniper rifle gun gave me a fever. Nah, I'm not going to save here because that's a bad place to save. Part of this, smart way to play this game is to save when it's smart. I don't know if this way will be quicker or not, really. I mean, I guess I got to jump down either way. But if I don't got to mow through the zombies, that does save me, like, a scratch of time. Not much, though. Might be faster than me using the gun, though. Take a little fall damage. No big deal, right? Of course, you drop the gun. Internally, I knew that would happen, but I still wanted to hope that it wouldn't have. What are you going to do? Okay, Lover A and Lover B are going to pop up at Wonderland, and it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. And I'm starting to genuinely think the smart thing to do is go to Sean's, then come back and get those dumbasses in Wonderland, Let's just do that. Come on, stuff. That'll do. Quick step will help. And if we can somehow keep the machine gun all the way there, we'll be able to take out the boss very quickly. Which might actually save time, assuming we don't just get ate up over and over, but there'll probably be food along the way. Am I going to finish around tonight, Asmoga? That would be cool, but I'm not entirely counting on that happening. But I'm going to do what I can before I'm exhausted and hopefully save as many survivors as possible. I like to do the 100% survivor challenge, but that's not only is that a tough one, but oh man, you really have to deal with the survivor's AI. I think I'd rather do the unlimited 18-hour challenge and be like, oh well, you only got to play 9 hours, but you have to rescue all these fucking lousy NPCs. I'm gonna have to fight these. No way around it. And there's gonna be an arm there. I'm gonna try to grab it, but then I'm gonna pick up and want the gun. And go in the North Plaza. There we go. Okay. There's snack chips up here. I frequent these often, and there's also some chocolate drink up there that would be good too. But I need to be able to, vault up the things to be able to get that. There's that chocolate milk. So we're gonna drop the machine gun as we vault probably. No, I'm gonna drop it manually. That's fine too. Down you go. Up we go. It's all very important that we do this in order to get the machine gun back. Or try to get the machine gun back. And try not to get bit too much in the process and maybe make it to the boss with the machine gun. And it's odd that I haven't got the lover's call yet, but maybe I'm ahead of schedule. That doesn't sound like something that would be likely to me, though. This will be the easier route, even with a few zombies right in the path. The trick is to keep jumping. They can't do a grab move on you while you're jumping. Okay, Otis. Give me the news, man. I got the scoop. I am ahead. We're getting ahead. Literally ahead. I did not mean to hang up on you, Otis. Please call me back. I'm in the supermarket? You serious? I'm gonna smoke this guy. Can't hear the game? Well, it should be loud enough, but I'll turn it up a bit for you. It can be way louder.
Came to vandalize my store. Huh? Not on my watch!
Someone's been hurt. I need medicine.
Hurt! That's just what this bitch said when she came to vandalize my store! I don't take kindly to vandalism. I won't allow it! Listen to me, and listen good, partner. I don't allow vandalism in my store!
I love this guy. You fuck! We killed him quick enough that I won't get a copyright strike.
My door! Who will run my store when I'm gone? My store, my food, my sales, my customers. Have a nice day. Clean up! Register 6!
Goodbye, Sean. I mean, it's called Sean's, not Ken's, so.
Back in the land of the living? You're one tough cookie. Can you stand?
I'm not a cookie, I'm a human being.
Look, I saw you at the entrance yesterday.
We have pasta here and medicine.
Medicine too. Maybe we should work together.
I don't need any help. You people don't know a thing. You're the ones who caused this nightmare. You ruined Santa Cabeza and started all this.
Now. I have no doubt I've ruined many things, but not Santa Cabeza. Hey, if you don't think Isabella's hot, I don't know what to tell you. It's not okay to be wrong. I think I can get these two on the way back. And that's probably the intended order, and I just forgot it. So there we are. We still got the machine gun. I grabbed food, but I mean machine gun, right? You can't grab the special card, and it is really good. But you know, machine gun, right? Creative Duve, I'm convinced if you gave most people the key to a pharmacy, they would be dead within about 30 minutes just because they wouldn't know how to handle things. They'd be like, what's in here? And they just stick their like bare ass hand and, you know. It's like, yeah, you just grab it with your fingers. It's fine. Like, actually, that'll go right through your skin. You're supposed to wear really thick gloves. It's like, I got a headache. I'm gonna take this is aspirin, right? Hey, where did my gun go? Ah, whatever. It's fine. You can't have everything you want, right? That's okay. There's like a chainsaw on the way, and that's kind of a okay consolation when you consider everything. Why do I want to run into every zombie today? Let's not do that, huh? Oh, sorry, I got hit by Nightbot there, Noodles. Noodles, let me see what you're saying. Nightbot can only, like, delete messages. It's just to prevent spam, and without it being, like, you know, YouTube-like punishments. YouTube bot punishes you way harder. It's like, just give it a little simple timeout. I don't know. It's tough. Hey, Tamusian. What's good, Dead Rising?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey, Jacob.
No way.
I like how the characters work here. They are very PS2 like. You know, outside of cutscenes, their hands clip through their arms, and they don't really. They have no real voice lines. Just a bunch of text.
Are you nuts?
People are gonna die.
Thank you. You are so kind.
Follow me!
Hell yeah, I'm kind now. Follow me, you dumb bitch. Let's go. 1, 2, chop, chop. Let's go. Move, move.
Come on! Come on!
Please. What the fuck's your problem?
Follow me!
Tonya.
Come on! Follow me!
I gotta stop and hang out next to zombies because if I get too far away, she just kind of gets lazy. She's like, they're not looking at me. I'm gonna take it easy on my escape here.
Follow me! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
To me.
Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on!
Red Dragon Empress, I'd scroll back and read that question, but I'm right now not able to do that.
Just leave it to me.
Because Tonya will fuck off and get ate by zombies. And then I won't make it in time for medicine run. And then we're back to where we were with Carlito. We had to
Follow me!
kill Carlito, get Tonya. I swear to God, I will go over there and kick you in the face.
Follow me!
Just leave it to me.
Come on!
To me. Just
Come
leave
on.
it to me. Just leave it to me.
Come on! Come on!
Step it up. It's the end times, you dumb bitch. This isn't time to be like half jogging around. Look at her. Stop. Stop getting distracted by the birdies. I know there's birds.
To me.
Like, it's a cheap, cheap bird. I know. I hear them too. They're cute, but we gotta go. People are gonna die without this medicine, Tonya, and you want to hang out in the fucking park. Moosey and Geek with $5 is crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Rats will make you crazy.
Come on!
To me.
Come on!
To me.
I hate exterminating rats because I like them. They're fun. But they're also like, Tonya, what the fuck are you doing?
Come on!
No, I'm not leaving it to you. We have a fucking escape route. I gave you one of my pricey toys. Not because I believed you're the chosen one, but because I believe you needed the help.
Follow me!
I did not mean to hang up.
Come on!
No, it's okay, Otis. You go ahead and call. This is a really good time. You couldn't have held on to this information in your head for a minute longer? No, I get it. Yeah. Oh, that's just how it is, isn't it? Come on, Tonya, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Come on!
Yes, yes, the fuck way.
Come on! Follow me!
trying to keep your sweet, loving husband alive over here, and it's very hard. Why do you want to die so bad? You know, why'd you ask to be rescued if you just wanted to die? That's my question, Tonya. I swear. And I will take whatever tone I want. Brad is bleeding out. He needs quote-unquote medicine. Which turns out as a first aid kit. Makes sense, I guess, but still.
Follow me!
And you're over here just disobeying orders, waltzing around, staring at the birds. I gotta get Ross to a safe place.
Come on!
Are you actually getting ripped apart over here? He just dying. Yeah, she's just letting him kill her. That's cool. Come on.
Follow me! Come on! Come on!
Tony and Ross are like, I don't care if Brad dies. I don't like doing things your way. My way of doing things is annoying, says Tanya.
You're so
Tonya.
Come on!
Now you get your asses up here right the fuck now. Come on.
Come on! Come on!
Get up.
Come on! Follow me! Over there! I owe you one. I appreciate that. Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Oh, that's fucked.
Follow me!
Please.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on!
What?
Come on! Follow me!
I hate you too. I hate you two so much. Here's your medicine or whatever.
Yeah.
That was painful.
I understand.
I imagine I probably gotta wait to do the professor's past. But like the coward and the hatchet man are worth doing. The coward isn't like too far away from where I'm at. Yeah, Dave, saving's a good idea. Oh, and I would have had more time, wouldn't I? Oh, would I have more time?
I understand.
Oops, I wasn't supposed to play it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play something for you, and you're gonna like it, and I'm gonna return, and we're gonna keep playing. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. Okay, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed that. All right. I can't charge people for this crap, edgelord. Everybody has my permission to use that song forever. I don't care. Go nuts with it.
shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
I am trying to save your fucking life, ma'am. Oh, I hate you. Okay, well, you know, whatever. Just go this way. Come on.
Follow me!
Why would you take the long path?
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Is she actually wandering in the opposite direction? I think they do that when you don't look at them.
Come on!
I'm gonna go this way.
Follow me! Come on! Come on! Good.
Why is the navel erotic? Whatever.
Follow me! Come on!
Yay! We might actually get them out right in time to do Professor's Past. Then we can do the coward, then the other one. If they'll only follow. Oh my god, follow me. She's gonna follow me so good that I'm gonna be able to actually get my chainsaw back, which is kind of convenient, but probably not all that necessary. Hey, give me that. Now, come on.
Come on!
Oh.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
What's your fucking problem, bitch?
Come on!
Why does her beanie say juicy? I mean, like her head is juicy? Whatever. Professor's pastime. I got a real juicy forehead.
He's stabilized. He should be fine for now. Are you all right? You have blood on you.
Huh?
Oh, it's just ketchup. I made like 18 hot dogs.
Must be from that girl I saved.
Girl? Was she hurt?
I offered to help her, but she took off.
Can't really blame her for running from a guy with your looks.
Anyway,
Hey, decoy.
she was saying something about Santa Cabeza.
Santa Cabeza. I think I... Dr. Barnaby, you're awake.
Santa Cabeza. I should have known. I thought Santa Cabeza was over and done with. You plan to dispense justice now?
Calm down, Dr. Barnaby. We're only following orders. We have to protect you.
Protect? More like imprison.
Professor, if we're going to protect you, we need to know the truth. All of it. Please. Talk to us.
Look, they were working with some basic stuff, but they put all the polygons in her cleavage. There's more polygons in her cleavage than all of Barnaby's face.
I take it you know what Santa Cabeza is. Am I right?
There's a little window there. You could just look through there.
Fine. I'll just get my information somewhere else. Thank you very much. Maybe if I can track down that woman again.
You gotta have your priorities, Dave. Cypher says that of everything in the game, I do remember her cleavage quite well. They put a lot of effort in. Bless their hearts.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the hell gone, but I think I may need to do Hatchet Man before the coward. At least if it's on the way back, it's not nearly as difficult. I forgot what the photo challenge is. I always fail that one. Oh, I gotta show up there in a minute, though. I had to, like, he's like, add request or whatever. I ain't really been taking pictures of anything, though, so I may fuck that up. Oh, well. I'm gonna save the quick step, so when I fight the Hatchet Man, if I get hurt, which I probably will, maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be towards the end of the fight and I can just, like, run away immediately back here. Because I think that's how that's gonna hash out, because I lost so much time to survivors. Okay, someone at the sandwich shop, that's on the way back too. Okay. It's not that far out there, really. This is all pretty localized. It feels like it's far out there, but it's not. This park isn't as big as it seems. Something about how the trees are planted, I don't know. Feels huge, but it's not. I swear I heard somebody out there. Oh, they're in there. Yeah, you gotta get the key or something from... Okay.
Name and rank, soldier! You can't tell me, can you, fella? Oh yeah, I know why. It's because you're Viet Cong.
How old is this guy? Even for 2005.
You are nothing but a filthy communist! You, son, are gonna tell me where the gorilla's hideout is. By the time I'm done beating information out of you, you are gonna be begging for death to come take you away.
deep city.
Remember, I doing this out of the gun's a bad idea, but whatever. You can't hide forever, you son of a bitch.
Fantastic.
Not fast enough.
Actually, that was exactly fast enough. I'm gonna carve you like a turkey.
You. Over there. Here. Take this. My granddaughter. She was done in by those damn zombies.
I can't tell if he's like, if that was his son or if he's gay, because like, you know, the Vietnam War was a long time ago, right?
I just
So it doesn't
lost
quite make sense. I don't understand.
everything. Went white. Suddenly. The war. It wasn't over.
So this is somebody who's roided out like Fountain of Youth owning balding grandpa.
Ended.
Very progressive man too at that. It's just Wolverine. Yeah, there you go. It's just Wolverine. He's even dressed like a Canadian, so I mean, you know how it works. See, like, is that a picture of his husband? And I don't know.
Help me! Give me a hand.
Hello.
Over here! Please, help me! Over here!
Okay. Thanks a lot. Come on!
It doesn't bode well. They can't do doors. Okay, come over this way. Let's line you up here. Now I want to do the coward, but I think Restaurant Man needs to come first. But Restaurant Man's a pain in the ass as well, I think. Well, either way, we're doing Restaurant Man first, so let's just put our guide arrow towards him.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Oh yeah, doing photo challenge with these guys will be pretty hard,
Follow me!
And I'm running low on time for the coward.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
And I might have just hurt myself really badly for time is all.
Come on! Follow me!
Help each other.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
Oops. I need to get her some food anyways. Did you eat all the food, Fatty Tum Tum? Oh, you're a real piece of shit.
Over there!
I guess I'll just show you the 10,000 one there. It's probably not the one you want to see.
Ah, Frank. Ah, Frank. How can you even show me crap like this? You know, I really don't think you're cut out for this. I can't stop laughing.
Okay. I guess I failed that one. Barbara, please don't die. You gotta do a thing here. I forget that success or failure. That might actually be success. I forget.
All right.
Yeah, let's get these people armed up. Really wish the sports shop was better for this, but it'll have to do. No, the sports shop sucks. I guess it won't matter because I need orange juice anyways. I decided I could do something nice for them, but well, no, I can't. Oh, I got it good, yeah. I kind of figured I had it, but I couldn't quite remember. Okay, here you go. Probably is a bad idea giving them golf clubs, but you know.
Okay. All right.
If I hurry, maybe I can help out the big man. I forget how much food he needs. If I can do that, I might be able to turn these folks in before we do the coward, which would, I think, be ideal. Because I don't know if I want to take these people through Alfresca. I brought you food, Ronald. I know you. Oh, yeah, this guy does like a bad thing later. He sucks.
Got it.
Ah, this is frustrating.
Help me! Follow me! Come on! Come on!
Fucking this way.
Follow me! Go! Follow me! Got it. Come on!
Okay. If I'm really, really quick, I don't think we're gonna get the coward.
Come on! Follow me!
There's no way I'm getting these people through Alfresca and they
Follow
live.
me! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, maybe if I'm super fast, right? But I mean real fast, and these people are gonna have to cooperate with me.
Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Then keep the chainsaw. And go get your food, you fat tub of shit.
Yeah!
I understand.
Bench is helpful. Like you designed both the benches, that bench and the ones we throw. Maybe we can make it to the coward if we're quick. It would be a Christmas miracle. We got 2 of the 3 magazines you'd use for the chainsaw, so it's plenty. And a psycho.
Behold!
Oh, and this.
The end of the world is upon us. Death itself has overflowed upon the world, defiling us all. The only path to the salvation of the soul is the purging of the tainted blood!
Slipknot?
unbeliever in our midst. If we are to achieve salvation, his blood must flow! He must be purged! Spill his blood! The blood of the heretic!
Perfect. Come on! Come on!
Oh, how am I gonna make this in time?
Follow me!
Nuts? Just leave it to me.
Follow me! Come on!
The camera swap on the hand holding confuses me. Oh, come on, let's just go. Oh, fuck.
Just leave it to me.
Come on!
Come on, you dummy!
Shit! Come on! Follow me!
Oh, I have a way to make it in time. It's stupid, but it'll work.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Shut up, Jennifer. You've put another person's life at stake. You should feel horribly ashamed.
Yeah!
I gotta hurry.
Shit!
This wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem with skateboards. This is true. Where the hell is it anyways? No, that's not what I wanted. Son of a bitch. He's located at the fucking entrance plaza. Thank you, map. No, it's there we go, okay. Yeah, up one floor, alright. Right? No, he's an Alfred. Stream dead for a second. No drops on my end here, so we're all right. Must be on YouTube. Sorry about that, Cypher. If I reload and skip the cutscene, we will save time, but I think I'll make it here. This is the margin's pretty tight. It's okay, there's some machine gun here. We want that. I'm in the wrong building. Oh my god. Come on. Hang in there.
There it is! What are we doing here?
Give me a gun. That might be what I need to do.
Shit! Over here! What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Why does it sound like Roger from Family Guy? Or whatever. Okay, let's see. Oh. There we go.
I don't think
Barely saved this guy.
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Otis, you better call me right the hell now.
Jeez. What are we doing? Follow me!
Oh, it's just another source. Oh, I probably had to answer that. Okay. Come on,
Follow
Gordon.
me! Come on! Come on!
We got exactly enough time to make it back.
Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
I think the zombies don't eat the cultists because they don't like the taste of the rain ponchos.
Come on! Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
Who keeps refilling this with zombies?
Gotcha. You got it.
Come on! Come on!
Come on, Gordon. I'm tired of flying by just barely. You take it easy, Gordon Stallworth. I gotta go talk to my informant. Barely making it here. Why would you go back to Sion's? We're doing okay. I might have to do multiple runs of this game if I'm ever gonna perfect any of my runs, but this ain't so bad. We're doing all right. So we got above the law and girl hunting. That's fun. Both of those activities sound fun. See, Wonderland. Is probably the easier one to do because there's a chainsaw there. So what we can do is leave here. Leave here. To Paradise. Go up the stairs, go around, grab the OJ and the Uzi. And then book it to Wonderland. A little late to give him a weapon now. I don't know, Duke the Legend. If he kills at least one zombie, I'm happy. Honestly, I don't even care if they kill a lot of zombies as long as they don't, like, lag behind too bad. But if giving them the gun increases his chances, then that's fine. In fact, I don't even think I need the extra Uzi now that I think about it. We do have the save. Thankfully, it's the end of the chapter, so we got to save there. Cypher, we are fine there, thankfully.
Yeah.
I like this outfit.
Yeah.
There we go, burgundy. So we are going to do the... Let's do above the law first, because I know I'm going to get survivors out of that, and it's near the chainsaw. You know what? We can use up the rest of the chainsaw here, though. It's probably not a bad idea. It's faster to go this way, plus we get XP, right? So that's fine. I just feel like I would be making a mistake to not get a little bit of healing on the way out there. Yeah, why not double up, get the effect? I don't know if it'll help me on my way out there very much, but it'll be nice to have. I like their laugh. That's how you know they're evil. Be funny if killing zombies with weights to give me extra XP because of the strength training. That would be cool. I wish heavy objects had more of an impact on zombies. And I also wouldn't mind an overkill bonus for killing zombies in especially, like, strong ways. I like it when games do things like that. Overkill. Good times. I should pay more attention. I still feel like it's safer to go through the center. What do I know? I like how the cult kind of seems like a good thing, somewhat, because they're actually clearing out zombies, it looks like. And mopping the floors while they're at it. How polite. Cypher says, rewarding the players the pinnacle. Sorry, I want to read that correctly. Peak gameplay is rewarding players for creative gameplay. Metal Gear Solid is the pinnacle of that. I agree. Multiple solutions to a singular problem are always fun and worthwhile.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I got robbed to the big combo shot. Well, I'm gonna get them on the way back. If I remember right, you can leave them hanging there for a little bit.
What have we here? Looks like you lured another man in here, you little whore.
No, I didn't. Please, help me.
Let's see just how shameless you are, you dirty little skank. Say hello to my little friend.
No, not again. Help me.
Not again.
Officer. Officer, can I talk to you for a minute? I mean, look, what did that woman do? This seems a little,
Shut your pie hole! If you try to interfere with official police business, I'll start with you before I get to her!
Is this Early's wife from Squidbillies? Is this the same actress? She does that voice really well. That was short. What goes up must come down.
Oh, it hurts. The pain.
Well, don't do anal.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Can't believe a worthless prick like you did me in.
I'm just saying, this game's hilarious. I love all the psychos. They're great. Ahead of its time, really.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Are you all right?
Thank you very much.
Are you all right?
Thank you very much.
Are you all right?
Thanks. What are you
Come on.
thinking?
Yeah!
I'm gonna have to leave and come back to get these. I don't think I can carry any more
Follow me!
survivors. This is the limit 4 and A. Aren't I down one? Okay, get over here.
Follow me!
Just leave it to me.
Come on!
Do any of them handle guns? There you go. Kale do it. Nice shove.
Follow me! Follow me! Come on!
To me. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
I can have more than 4 survivors, or let's rescue these folks. Actually, before I do that, and send them over there where it's safe. Six survivors, good. I think with a magazine you can expand that, but I thought the limit was 4 without the magazine. Good. It's just enough then. Oh yeah, I had a queen in my pocket the whole time. Good evening, Damien. Get down.
Follow me! Go!
Is it this zombie that's bothering you? Oh, I gotta throw magazines at him to get him down. Okay, it's fine. I don't mind doing that. This queens must be above me. I wish I could grab one.
Come on!
Okay, if we go through the entrance plaza, we're gonna have to deal with the 3 snipers. That will suck, so we're gonna leave through the... Oh yeah, there's... fucking entrance sucks. We're gonna go through the park. Food court, park, paradise. And then we're gonna go up, do Girl Hunter, then come back and hopefully do the rest, if there's time. Shortcut, oh yeah, that's right. Where's the shortcut though? Like, I know where the shortcut is in Wonderland over here. Does the shortcut pop out in Paradise? Yeah, I guess you're right, it does, right? Okay. Let's do the shortcut. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for reminding me of that, Lucky Design. I forgot completely.
Just leave it to me.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
They should call you a smarty. 2, 4, 6, there they are. Come on.
Follow me!
I always forget about this Long Haul North Plaza. I never take it.
Follow me! Over there! Come on!
To me.
Or was it in the women's room? I forget. Yeah, women's room, my bad.
Come on! Go!
Oh my god, real-time reflections. That's 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Follow me!
Come on, my little chickadees. They just pile out in here. It's
Come
great.
on! Follow me! Come on!
This is kind of reflective of real life when you see like 6 people trying to leave through one doorway. It takes forever.
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Go! Follow me! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
I'd say it's like herding cats, but cats have a sense of self-preservation. You know, like if you try to make it like cats jump off things, but if you like try to see a cat, like a cat won't jump off an airplane, probably. I don't know.
Come on!
Sometimes words coming out of my mouth don't feel like they make any sense, even though they completely do. Get over here, you fools.
Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Over there!
Yes. Yes.
Come on!
No. Oh, God.
Go! Over there! Come on!
I did it. Hooray for me. Vegas girl hunting sniper antique lover.
Yeah!
I got a couple level ups off that one. Okay, we definitely want to take the shortcut, but grabbing a skateboard might not be the worst idea either. And then just all the stuff at the entrance plaza. Oh boy. Like, this song isn't in the genre set that I would listen to, but I love it. Like, I need to download this. There really should be a Dead Rising soundtrack available, you know. Hey, Brian, we're live. We're playing Dead Rising. I'm going girl hunting. Oh yeah, the friendly lady. She sounded like an actress I've heard in Adult Swim stuff. Maybe, yeah, go for it. Joe. That's a name. Ah, fast zombie. Carol Bachman Overdrive.
Hey.
Ooh, some recent stuff even. Die, bitch.
Wait, I've got to talk to you.
Yeah, I made sure to wait 18 minutes exactly.
You listen to me. I'm not here to hurt you.
I love Frank West.
Now, what do you know about all this anyway?
Are you a reporter?
I will set things up for you after this run.
I won't run, so let go. You're hurting me.
Yeah, look at how she's rendered. This is an early 360 game. I like the models.
How much do you already know? Have you called for help?
Hold your horses, babe. I'm the one asking the questions here. What is Santa Cabeza, and how is it connected to
They're
all
like Toy
this?
Story because they look like they're plastic dolls, but they got really expressive faces, so they got like this
The zombies
Pixar
were
thing going
created
for
by
them.
you, not us. That's what
I
Carlito
like
wants
Frank.
you
He's
all
meant to
know.
be kind of ugly, like a big bulbous nose, right?
If you want to interview someone, talk to Carlito.
Huge
He has all
shoulders.
the answers.
Yeah.
You're talking about that guy that took pot shots at us with a sniper rifle, aren't you?
When the fourth game came out, they didn't even call this voice actor or tell him at all. They just hired a
Take
new
me to
guy.
No. Not now. He's
That's
injured.
mean. That's not even just unprofessional. That's just like, it's not nice.
I'll bring him to you once he's recovered. I can persuade him. I'm his little sister, after all.
Why should I trust
That's
you
theft.
to bring him to me?
The zombies are a message from Carlito.
Just lie.
He wanted people to know.
You'll have to actually get it sound like when they go, oh yeah, prove it.
Fine.
You'd be like, ah, shit. You had to like get somebody like, you had to pay somebody on Fiverr to like
When will you be back?
video dub. Like, you like play this sound and then they like mouth over it. They go wob 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 wob.
Wait for us in the store next to the camera shop in the North Plaza.
My name is Reginald, and I do this voice naturally. I can almost imitate how the AI thing fucks up. My name is Reginald, and I like to talk like this when I
And I promise,
go into the
I'll come back.
bathroom by myself. Oh, it's totally fine. Yeah, no, there have been takes in AI to where I'm like, there's literally no reason to call me in for this. The computer does it just as fine as I would. Well, I don't think AI is bad as long as the artists are okay with it. And I think that's been the basic rule for everything from tracing to sampling. Hell, you don't even need permission to sampling, but you ought to get it. Weird Al Yankovic. He wouldn't do parodies of people's songs unless he got permission. So even Weird Al's like, yeah, I would like make fun of someone's song, but if they said no, don't do it, I wouldn't do it. That's why I didn't do a specific Eminem song. To where the average internet opinion on this kind of thing is like, no, just do what you want whenever, all the time, and fuck anybody. And you know, that isn't how things have been traditionally done ever. That's a new thing. That's brand new. Publicly, I'm gonna say no because I don't want it on record, because if it does become an issue, however, I wouldn't mind discussing it in private and giving you permission to do it for one thing or another. Yeah, because if you say you can, then somebody's gonna like somebody always like harmless as it is, someone will find a way to take your generous offer and make it like the worst fucking possible thing imaginable. So I had to say no just on the basis of people being exploitative. But on the other end of it, I'm of the opinion that I want to entertain as many people on the planet as I can. Therefore, the thought of doing the AI thing isn't entirely unappealing to me, because I do like the concept of you are allowed to exist essentially forever. It could be brought back long after I'm dead, like many of the great artists of our time, like Bozo and Curly and Mo. And Boomhauer and Dale. More like the three assholes. Da, da, da. It's the three assholes. Larry, Steve, and David. They should bring back the Three Stooges, but like make it politically correct.
Looks
The
like
three cucks.
72 yards. I can blow his head off clean from
I'm
here.
watching a fucking Mo.
Take a shot,
Hey, you
Dad?
moron! You gotta look directly in the eyes.
Shot from here's no
Ah.
big deal, Jack. Think you can pull it off, Thomas?
But Daddy, he ain't no zombie. He's just a man.
Thomas! We're doing this to survive. You know that.
Using a firearm for self-defense is our God-given right as Americans, Thomas.
I like
Come on,
2000s to I like post 9/11 Japanese
Shoot 'em, Thomas.
perception of America because it's awesome.
Thomas.
We're all fat psychopaths with guns who are a danger to everyone around us, but we're also awesome. And our giant malls are cool. And all of our stuff kicks ass and we got the best toys. Yeah. That's what makes this one the best. I forget if Wayne's a bad guy. No, Wayne's just somebody who's gonna die if I don't help out. That's a really good question. I guess it'd be like Mo's like, it's they, them, jackass, and then Curly's like, oh, Mo, I don't care. Then Mo like beats the shit out of him, lights him on fire.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Yes. Nice job.
They have to kill an orphan.
Fantastic. Woo, I rock.
There we go. I murdered a family. Finally. With those people dead, I can go rescue these other people. Couldn't you save one of them? Oh yeah, you're right. If I killed the other two but left the nerd alive. You're right. The game has little things like that. Oh well. I chopped him up like a Christmas ham.
Hello?
I wish that was the reason. Like Curly's like dyeing his pubes yellow, and he's like, that's not. Damn, why'd you hit me, you shit? Anyways. What was I saying? I lost track. That was awful. said something terrible, and then I was like, then I got hit in the video game like he could hear me. Like, don't say that. Curly gets on TikTok and he's like, I'm an empath. I'm gonna recreate America's worst tragedy. We'll just call it that. He's like, ah, and I was like, you nitwit, you weren't really there. It's like, yeah, but I could feel it. Mo, I could feel it. Hey, Larry spends all his money on e-girls, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear Brian at all. There
Really?
we go.
What the fuck? You can't hear me this whole
Now
time?
they can hear you.
Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. Hi, can you guys hear me?
No one cared.
No one cared. You were having a one-ended conversation. Hi, Sugar Bits. Ah,
No one cared.
no one cared that I was here.
Brian was saying a lot of cool stuff.
I was. We were talking about if the Three Stooges started a TikTok.
He's
Or
been
if
here for
Larry
an
was
hour and a
giving his
half.
money to e-girls. I've been here the whole stream, actually. Hi guys, how you doing? Hellbent forgot to push the Brian button today.
You know, better I left
Which
it
is
off. What
fair.
if you came on and said something like unforgivable? Wouldn't you
I
regret
was
it?
listening to you skirt the edge so hard. And I was like, not me today.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, I didn't notice Brian was here. Hi guys. Did you guys notice Hellbent was talking to someone?
Thank you.
I kind of assume I'm not ever really here. Like, I think I'm just a voice in his head. Chelsea Adams says I thought Hellbent went insane.
I mean, that both can be
man.
true.
Yeah, we're talking about modern Three Stooge plots.
Like, what if the Three Stooges got woke?
Yeah, the Three Stooges have to, instead of like saving an orphanage, it would be like getting money for someone's reassignment or just something like that.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but that would be.
Oh.
It would be funny. The Three Stooges had to do like, it's like, we gotta. Hey Mo, we gotta save up for his HRT treatment. For replacement therapy. He's like, you knucklehead, we can't get those medicines here, and they like make some in the bathtub, and it like.
I was gonna say Curly breaks into like Tom Brady's house to get his testosterone.
The wrong hormones.
Oh, yeah, he goes to like a cologne store and starts drinking
Like, we
them.
need testosterone and lots of it, Larry. He's like, Curly's like, yeah, no problem, estrogen, got it. That'd be great.
And they go to like space camp. He's like, I'm here to get the astronauts. And they're like, no, you're supposed to get estrogen, you lummox.
you buffoon.
You lummox. Oh, man. Oh, I can't think of anything more tasteless than that.
I can.
Cypher has an idea which was popular in many TV shows, but we cannot bring up the concept anymore. Oh man.
What do you think you're doing?
God, we'll just be like Beavis and Butthead. We're like the escape room episode. I'm glad they haven't become TikTok stars.
It has to be met with failure.
what if CPS gets called on them? Like they accidentally legally get filed as like Mo is their father and they're the children. They're like pounding on the door like, put up, and you just hear boop,
Mo, we gotta get famous on TikTok if we're gonna afford my cat's cancer therapy.
what cartoons we're talking in the show. Oh man, we're gonna do a 48-hour live stream.
We're gonna do a 48-hour live stream for charity, and they forget to hit play. Or they forget to unmute Mo.
Really, yeah.
Mo says all the charity stuff, so it's just Larry and Curly being racist for like 48 hours. There you go.
Oh man.
Well, with the power of AI, we can make that happen.
These men don't have to be dead any longer. Thank God.
Thank God we can have Mo, Larry, and Curly playing Xbox Live and calling each other the N-word.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh man.
You can't say that word, Curly. Why not?
It's a double standard. It is not a double standard.
It's not a double standard, you Nimrod. We've been over this.
Hey Mo, I already said it and they have torches.
Mo, I tweeted it like 8 times.
Oh look, I'm on the front page of Twitter.
I said
thought
I was
I would
the
go
king.
down. Oh yeah, they get into like a fist fight with Elon Musk.
Get away from me.
Man,
They need a new computer to make cartoons on, and they try to break into Bill Gates' house.
Do I smack her?
They try to sneak.
Oh, they're
they try
friends.
to,
I'm sorry. I was about to hit her in the face.
They try to sneak free samples from a grocery store, and they start escalating it till they're like at an Apple store.
Larry, Mo, and Curly have to get an iPad so that they can keep their job. An HR
man, yeah.
firm.
Oh, hey, they work at the Amazon warehouse. Do one of those.
Oh yeah, the robot moves. Well, that Beavis and Butthead already did that, but
I know. Yeah, but everyone's gonna do it once. And South Park did a fucking Amazon episode too.
No, you're not allowed to.
The Three Stooges can do it.
No. It's against the rules.
You know what my favorite joke is in the Three Stooges movie? Is when they say he has an iPhone, and then Curly pulls it up to his eye and goes, "Hello." I was laughing. I didn't think that was a reach at all.
Reach up his ass.
There's the next episode, is the colonoscopy special. And they're like sitting there watching it thinking it's a TV show, like they're going through the caves.
None of them know what they're in for next, and they keep laughing at the funny show. It's like, what's the show? They keep playing on the monitors.
Yeah, one by one, it's like building up, and they can't figure it out.
And then Curly forgot to cleanse before all that, and he's like, oh no, it's my turn. Shit's all over the wall.
Come on.
You knucklehead, you was supposed to not eat for 4 days. Nah.
Come on.
You knucklehead, you was supposed to be fasting. I didn't fast. I got here in 15 minutes.
I did a cartoon. That's funny. I did a cartoon 10 years ago.
Like a lot. Like, you know.
I shit
a
real
ridiculous amount.
I did a cartoon called Classic Sonic, where it's like, instead of Retro Sonic, he's got like the Fleischer Mickey Mouse old timey thing. You've seen it. And I did a follow-up where they're Three Stooges, and then people were writing in the comments like, I don't know what show you're ripping off, but they're gonna sue you. And I'm like, yeah, no, they're not. It's okay. I still think about that.
I do like it when somebody who's just like they watch a lot of TV. Like, you know, you're gonna go to jail for stealing from Max Fleischer.
Yeah, but people were going like, I didn't know what. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Their profile picture's like an anime thing or whatever. You know, they're just lifting all sorts of stuff. Like,
let's just that they didn't know what Stooges were.
Yeah.
Why would they? Why would kids?
Even if they didn't know what the Stooges are, the assumption's like, you're gonna get sued for stealing these people's gimmick.
That's true. I don't know if those classic Sonic cartoons. I think the comments disabled after like 1 million views or something, but it was like I was always waiting for someone to go,
Follow
Bendy
me.
and the ink machine. I don't think I ever got one of those.
Yeah, Bendy and the Ink Machine's a sad case in that
Follow me.
they wanted to make a quality product, so they took their time, and by then people didn't care anymore. So that, you know, the smart answer was to like make it crap.
You just shovel it.
Yeah, to make it shit and really get it out there fast, and don't worry about whether it's good or not. Just make it quick. Now. That's what they should have done, because that's what people actually wanted. Like, sure, they wanted it to be good, but more than it being good, they wanted it immediately.
What if the Three Stooges all get virtual reality helmets and they like beat each other Mortal Kombat style? But they're like crazy looking demons, but they're going. I'd watch that.
Mo, what if your life is a video game? Shout out, knucklehead, head. Starts walking to the
Yep.
table.
Follow me.
What if our life is just a circle of the same scenarios over and over again, but slightly tweaked?
What if we live in infinite universes parallel to one another, where we live in slightly different houses and have slightly different occupations, and also sometimes shimp?
That's impossible. No. There, when Shimp comes in, it's like, who's Mo?
Shimp.
Wait, did I lose Floyd? Oh my fucking god!
I do like that there's like code in the Spyro games in the original, where one of the pieces of dialogue is I'm working really hard. Please don't make me the shimp. Like they were just always afraid of being shit canned at Insomniac, and that was like their code. Was,
A lot of
"Please don't
people in
make me the
Cartoon
shimp."
Network just got shimped.
Come on. Follow me.
What happened?
They're just like letting people go left and right.
Well, that means more room for real animators like me, Hellbent.
They said they're gonna do something similar to HBO Max, whatever that means.
Come on.
Aren't they both owned by Time Warner?
Come on.
Yeah,
Follow me.
Discovery
course
Time
it is.
Warner.
Follow me.
Okay, so animators, just remember, those are all people
Follow
who
me.
got jobs in the animation industry that were fucking
there.
fired.
Yeah, those
And
are
they
the
no
ones who
longer
made
have
it. Get in there, you fuckers!
That's not what the animation industry will be saying to you.
No, they'll be saying, here's a napkin for all the balls you sucked. I'm sorry it turned out this way, but thank you for sucking those balls. And
Thank
you're
you for-
welcome.
Thank you for kissing up, and good luck to you.
And also, we blacklisted you, just at our own concern. You know, sometimes you guys come back, and it's easier for me now if I just destroy your entire career.
We've met a lot of people that have been like one big thing, and they're like, well, that was my whole career. That's most people we know, actually.
That's most people I see.
Yeah.
Santa
You always hope
Cabeza
that someone
is
could be in a couple
stronghold of
things.
The Central American drug trade.
Lucky Seven says, well, good thing I want to be a character artist instead. Yeah, they're way the fuck short on character artists.
So
You
you're
better get up
telling
on
me-
that.
What? That somebody spread a bunch of zombie drugs around Willamette? For what? What would making the dead come to life accomplish?
They're terrorists. Don't try to
Those
explain
lockers are
their
big enough to put nerds in.
actions with logic. I've analyzed the drug in question.
Look how wide that
I've
door
reported
is.
My findings to the government.
Yeah, we already beat that
must
boss.
be what set them off. They didn't want to
Lucky
be.
Seven, you should go be a character artist before there's no more character artist jobs.
Hey, Spanky, I'm doing better than Barnaby right now. I should be able to save soon and give Brian an actual, like, view of what's going on.
I've told you everything I know.
I'm getting a rudimentary one. I'm just happy to be here. Hellbent's a good friend. He bought me a ham sandwich today. It was a couple days old.
Call for help and kill those creeps.
got it. Okay. Oh, no.
Lucky Seven says, going to school for character artist work. That's cool. I have a degree in film and animation, and I spend most of my time talking over video games that Hellbent plays. And Cypher says, AI has me pretty disillusioned on any future creative work, and automation has me concerned for physical labor. AI is a tool, and we're going to keep using it as a tool. And if you cannot incorporate AI into what you're doing, which Hellbent and I have been learning to incorporate, you're going to get left behind, or you're going to join the niche market, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. SpongeBob's not going to be AI generated or nothing.
There's still people who do a lot of art traditionally, don't even touch a digital piece of anything. There's still people who draw on paper and think that drawing on a tablet is worthless, that it's not art.
Well,
but
we
as
know
long
people...
as long as there's no like loser in the scenario, that's fine. I could see small art stuff like, I need someone to draw a toilet for my article about how stuff's going in the toilet.
I have a
Do you really
feeling...
want to pay $30 or $50 for someone to draw that, or do you just want to punch it in and go? Because, you know, after a point, you just buy the stock photo anyways.
Yeah, no, you're making good points. Well, let me give you another example. I've drawn Hellbent a lot of stuff, and I know people have just drawn him free stuff. And 9 times out of 10, he uses whatever, like, I most recently sent. That's why you keep seeing him with the leather trench coat and the sunglasses. The other day
I only
we
got so
finally
much
made,
time
like,
to get things done, you know.
But that's also because you're impulsive when you pick games sometimes. You're not impulsive, but spontaneous. And then I can't prep something. And that's fine. I like that.
This goes in a loop. I was hammering B. Oh, my goodness.
Do you start the dialogue tree back over?
I want some damn... I gotta get him some damn grub, but if I don't have any damn grub right now... Shit. Six pieces of food or I'll never shut up. Oh, fucking hell.
Do unique drawings separate myself from an AI artist? I don't know. AI can make some unique stuff. I haven't seen a lot of great AI art. I've seen some good paintings. I use AI to generate wallpapers a lot, like cityscapes and stuff like that, and then I just use them as backgrounds, like for my computer. Some people... I'll give you an example. I'm doing a documentary, and I'm extending photos using AI to, like, flesh out the windows in the background or stuff that gets cropped off by the frame. And there's no artist I can pay, myself included, that could get that done in reasonable time.
I'll be worried about AI taking over actors' jobs, but even the people who are supposed to be looking out for us don't pay us shit anyways. And if you say that out, if you say the quiet part out loud, they get angry at you and blacklist you. So, you know, considering that literally nobody has your best interest in mind, literally not, like, they just don't exist. I will get more offers from people who can't afford to pay me any money to voice for like $250 than I will from somebody with a lot of money. They'll ask me, they won't even ask me if I want to be paid. They'll just like go, oh, there you go, thank you. I gotta thank you, which is fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but what I'm saying is, if AI is taking away actors' jobs, keep in mind you're talking about like tens of thousands of dollars across hundreds of different people.
Right, you're not... This isn't like a $6 billion industry that's getting hit quite yet. But I guess actors would have you believe something different.
Well... They want it to be different, you know what I mean? They want it to be different, and I agree with that completely. However, there's reality when it comes to voicing something for a YouTube video or like a $30 game on Steam.
Yeah.
And there's no way for it to generate enough income for you to go like, well, this kept me in a house for 6 months. And there's no chance that any of the things that you do are even going to be popular enough to validate for people, enough people to like, well, obviously just care about it. So what are what are you gonna do?
The other issue too is that we're right now all these strikes, they're not unwarranted, but we're getting into speculative technology, right? Like, we don't know what the computers can do quite yet. Me learning that you could extend photographs is brand new. If you can extend a photograph, you are visually lying to someone using a picture. You know what I mean? But we've had Photoshop for 20, 30 years now.
This is just a streamlined version of Photoshop that works like 50% of the time, so it's worth it to just run the... It's like you're rolling the dice to see if it'll extend out and fill in the portion of the photo that you want the way you want. If it does, boom, you're done. It can be a time saver. It can be a time waster. Chat GPT for writing. Writers don't like it, understandably so. Writers have been continuously treated poorly, though. I should also say that before AI existed, they were being paid poorly. After AI existed, they were being paid poorly. A lot of stuff that they're making these days isn't making the money it used to either. So
nothing is.
Whose fault is that? Is it always is it always the producer's fault when the writing is bad? Like, can you always blame the person paying for the art?
Who wrote the new Indiana Jones movie?
I don't know, but you know, it's a lot easier to just go on ahead and blame Disney and just say, well, it was Disney's fault that the writers did poorly. When that's not always the case. Sometimes the writers just do poorly.
Good night, Chelsea.
Good night, Chelsea. Anyways, I think AI is primarily going to be used for memes, which is probably what it ought to be used for.
It puts power in the hands of the base user too, which I like.
You're going to see a lot more creative stuff from people that who would otherwise have no reason to even pick up an art program.
Yeah, well, let's get into a weird subject here, which is, let's call it privilege. I had the privilege to go to an art school. I was privileged with maybe the fortune of being pretty good at drawing stuff, right? And I have friends that just don't have the time, or they don't want to commit the time, but they use, and they make all these excuses. Now they can make art like I can make. And it's not going to be perfect, but I'm sure you have an idea in your head that you know you can't get funded, but you want to see it exist, and you're that much closer. And big companies are hiding this.
The question of talent comes in, and I can say I've lost jobs to nepotism and sexuality more than I have automation. It's either a friend of a friend or boobs. And that's what's overflowed my industry more than anything, like streaming, acting, you name it. It wasn't a computer, no. If you're streaming, the most popular thing on, streaming platforms these days is big tits, and why wouldn't it be, right? But when there were less big tits and less competition in general, it was easier for me. But I feel like if your argument is there's going to be more competition and that's bad, it's too late for that for art. There's already too many actors. There's already too many writers. There's too many everythings. You were earlier saying character artists don't got enough of those. I guarantee you they got enough of those. I hate to say that too.
No, I didn't want to burst that guy's bubble because I was so negative at the last stream. But character artist is the #1 most overpopulated field in art.
Yeah, you kind of see that a lot. People doing their OCs, like the OC is a term, right? You don't hear about anybody's original landscape.
Yeah, no one's original background art.
Here's my original character. I mean, here's my original I don't know, keyframe layout.
Yeah, that's true. Well, and that's rough, but it also, right now, people who are seeing this as a negative, I think. Look, Hellbent and I are using these tools to a benefit. We're using all sorts of tricks to make tunes talking easier. We're using, I just learned a Twitch streamer trick on how to actually cut down on video editing by like at least double. Like Hellbent watched me cut something the other day. and then he watched me cut an older episode, and it was a nightmare compared to it. But you know what I mean, like these tools. If there's something that makes your job easier, I don't think you should be.
It was Carlito.
It's not about pride and it's not about responsibility. It's just you're only responsible to make a good product. And if there was a button that could make good Simpsons episodes, they'd be using it right now. You know what I mean?
I've seen an example of somebody trying to put that forward, and it's like an automated South Park thing.
I don't know what he'll do next.
It's the closest one I've seen.
It has the story structure down, and it's quoting the show and some of its tone, but it's still very, very rudimentary, and it's not quite. It's not going to give you ideas, and it's not going to be a substitute. It would be a fun web thing back in the day, like on old internet. It'd be something you boot up and go, look at this website. It just makes these like shitty South, like what is it? The German thing, rats, we are the rats. Windows 3D Movie Maker.
It is like that. Yeah, it's super basic. Well,
it's like if Windows 3D, it's like if Windows 3D Movie Maker had a million different choices instead of just 5.
Well, there's someone in the comments that was saying that like those look really bad, but they don't make those fake Family Guy generators because they're making real family. No one, not even your grandma's gonna look at that and go, "That's a Family Guy episode, huh?" They're gonna go, "Huh? Someone made a weird Family Guy knockoff." And that's just what people like right now, and it's a novelty. It's not.
Son of a bitch! I need to return to title screen. This is a good opportunity for me to get Brian in here with his avatar and everything.
All right, so I'm gonna go hit the can.
You're gonna hit the can now?
Fuck off! Just fine. Set me up.
Okay, I'm gonna play something nice for you people while I set this up. I'm playing the song, but they can hear us. But now we gotta call, dude. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced.
Do you want me to set up the thing?
I'll call and my parents were here, but they're gone now. I gotta set up chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced.
Can the chat hear me right now?
My parents were here, but they're gone now. And eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. Audio, just give me a second. Bear with me.
Okay.
Wait for my signal. My parents got divorced. Brian Head, if you could. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. Eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. Whoa.
There you go.
My parents got divorced. My parents got divorced. I had to deafen myself. My parents were here, but they're gone now. Eating chicken nuggets from the microwave by myself. These kind of special effects. My parents got divorced.
Thank you for the video.
My parents got divorced. My parents were here, but they're gone now. I'm eating chicken nuggets from the... I had to gamble in my head. Was Brian going to be placed in the correct area or not? No, it resizes every time. That's my one problem. I pop out Brian's Discord window, right? And he chroma keys, or I chroma key it. But like every time I pop out the Discord, window thing, it's always a different size for some reason.
Oh, that's a bummer, dude.
Which means it'll always pop up in a different area. Yeah, you better be sorry. That pisses, it makes my life angry. Oh.
Well, I got a little macro program on my computer that actually makes it the right size every time for OBS when I use it.
Oh, okay.
So it bums me out that it's not the same size on your end.
Backhanded compliments. He loves his Apple.
No, I paid for a little $5 program that does that. I don't like Apple. I hate Apple.
That's not true.
They said Brian's gonna escape his jar. You gotta put a lid on my jar.
Oh yeah, Kendall sucks. He like convinces everybody to leave.
Alright, I'll be back.
I'm just gonna abandon that guy. He sucks. Anyways, when it comes to illustrative AI, I don't like that it takes from sources without compensation. But if you wanted financial compensation for that kind of art, it would end up being like residual movies from that actors get for like being in things. So you get like a check for 2 cents once a month because an AI sampled your drawing. It gets real tricky, and I don't know. I feel like that the acting field and the art field is already so oversaturated with workers that it's not gonna take away a whole lot of money, right? It might take away like some jobs, which there aren't really that many of compared to the amount of people working them. But more than anything, it's not going to be like the AI saps millions of dollars from the independent acting field. It's like, man, altogether, I don't think we make $1 million. I think if you pulled all the money together from every internet actor, all one spot, like at least in North America, let's just take all the American voice actors, the internet ones, not SAG-AFTRA, not Hollywood, like I voice act for internet videos. If you take all those guys, pile them together, I bet you walk away with like
100,000.
Like, yeah, $250,000 a year for everyone, including the Fiverr people.
I just feel bad that, you know, my face here is AI generated. The guy that originally designed my face, you know, he's not getting any work. How about who designed my face?
Oh, it's Brian, and yeah, he doesn't deserve your money.
Yeah, I don't deserve money. But no, we're in Toon's talking. It kind of makes sense in our world because, like, when we do cutaways now, I was like photoshopping really shitty things together, and now I'm just mashing photos using fucking AI.
Yeah.
It's just, it makes more sense, especially because when the AI does it wrong, it's like 30 times funnier.
Yeah, and it's quicker, and honestly, as long as you're not fronting it like you drew it yourself too, that's a good thing.
Yeah, all our pictures of Stanley Kubrick like holding balloons shouting, where his eyes don't line up quite right.
What in the hell is going on here? I mean, does this have anything to do with that announcement earlier?
I've been thinking of finding a way to use AI to do comics, but nothing works quite yet. I'm still waiting on this. I want some technology where you can take a pose from a person, like run into GTA 5 and take like a screenshot, and then map someone else's head onto the body.
What's his ultimate goal?
That would be
I don't
cool.
know. But according to her, his plan isn't over. Not yet.
Fine. Consider her in DHS custody. We'll question her when she wakes up.
Chop Slap says AI art should only be used for celeb lewds. Like Quaaludes?
I think it's funny that I can bring back like my favorite dead celebrity, or I can see their pussy.
It's one or the other.
The only two things you need.
I think it's weird that people are worried about like AI taking over pornography because
there's so much porn that exists right now, you can never see it all.
I don't.
The only reason to watch porn made past the year 2009 is because of like like, I don't know, vintage.
Well, just like more porn was made today than I will ever be able to scroll through in my entire life, and that's just the stuff I didn't have to pay for.
Thanks.
Like people talk a lot about the I might be getting into dicey territory here, but I know a lot of people who make that stuff or they do that stuff, and they seem to view me as like an easy mark. Like, hey Brian, you know, 50% off today. And I'm not talking strangers, I'm talking people I've worked with that are like, yeah, 50% off today, Brian, because you're my friend. And is that the market?
If you're only selling stuff to your friends,
you're not selling stuff.
Yeah, it's more like you and your friends just trade money and drawings once in a while, which is fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but like those people are not going to lose their jobs to AI. Good Kendall Johnson died. That guy leads like a rebellion against you. Fuck him. Anyways,
yeah.
If you just paying between friends and it's all community driven anyways, AI's not going to take out any community driven art. And the jobs at like BuzzFeed or Vice or whatever, to where it's like, hey, can you draw Donald Trump with a diaper on?
Already exist.
Yeah, those jobs already don't pay anything. Last I recall, you get about $10 for one of those, which is less than you get for an art commission on Twitter anyways.
That's true. Our friend who's an artist.
I think with art, and I hate to say this too, this is controversial, but I think with art, you're going to run into the same problem that you're going to run into with panhandling, to where you're going to be like,
there's a limit.
No, there's a limit, sure, but also, what's the best way to put it? You're gonna be surprised who makes the most money. Like if you could actually see the numbers, and not just like Social Blade numbers, but like all the numbers, like PayPal and all that other stuff. Like the people that make the most money would probably surprise us, I'm thinking.
Hang on. Hey, I'm live streaming on the internet. Can I call you later? Okay, thank you.
Call him a bitch.
You bitch.
There you go.
All right, love you too. Bye. The people who make the most money are furry artists, says Cypher.
Maybe.
Wouldn't be so sure. I don't know. I've never commissioned it nor worked in that field.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you on that one either. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also wouldn't be shocked if it was like someone just like running a little tight-knit community of people that really like I don't know, Buffy the Vampire Slayer or something. Like somebody draws Buffy the Vampire Slayer, just as an example, not a literal one.
Yeah.
And they love Buffy the Vampire Slayer so fucking much that the community there is not only unstoppable, but they literally pull their money together. Like these people work jobs as doctors and, you know, managers for Walmarts and all that, and they spend all of their money, you know, on the Buffy the Vampire Slayer art.
Sure. I got something to read real quick when you're cool with it.
No, I want to talk. No, go ahead.
Okay. This is an off my chest on Reddit that I look at sometimes. It's titled "I hate my furry art clients." I really, really hate you all. I hate your characters. I hate your rainbow text profiles. I hate your icons. I hate your emoticons. Your asterisk roleplay comments. I hate that you don't tip. I hate that you involve me in your creepy fetishes, and I hate you. Hi, just checking in to see if you've made any progress. Oh yes, of course I finished your whole commission down to the fine highlights on the character's Purple Ridge Chimera peen. I just decided not to post it or tell you or update you to see how long you are in your orgasmic adventure. I was just sitting here waiting for you to text me. No, I'm not going to change the ink stage after you already told me everything was perfect. And low quality screenshots of your Second Life is not a fucking decent reference. Please stop sending me ugly pictures. and I cannot pose his paws up so you can see his dirty little toesies because you thought it was a good idea afterwards, and you already paid me. You bought something for me one time. Do not add me on social media. I am not giving you my Discord so we can talk about the commission. Write a fucking email, and do not write it under the pretense of Chim Chim wants you to make an update. Tee hee hee. Okay, I feel better. Back to drawing awful porn. I like that.
I can understand that. Like, there's a section of the furries that don't know how to turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
And they suck. Just the ones that can't flip the switch off once in a while.
Yeah, speaking of, you remember my friend who did those 3 drawings this month? He and didn't finish the 3rd. He's playing Neos VR again.
Oh, good. You know, time all spent is in VR and not, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm doing better. Look at what I'm doing. This is way more valuable.
In fairness, we're making a lot of people happy with what we're doing.
No.
We're at least
Amongst us, like 50 the people watching right now hate us, and the other ones that don't even know what we're. It's on mute.
I'm on mute this whole time.
Every time I get Brian on, more people are tuning in, but it's just people who hate him. They're like, oh, there he is.
Views are views, man. I'm getting dislike bombed or nothing. That's fine.
I don't even know if that matters anymore, really.
No, it doesn't.
Well, outside of ego, maybe.
Yeah. Why does everyone... Oh, I apologize. I love that everyone in this game, like, you just hit them twice with a chainsaw and the cutscene immediately starts with them dying.
It's a very difficult game, but it's... If you know what you're doing, the bosses don't really stand much of a chance.
That's funny.
See, this guy has a reason to be afraid of mannequins.
Someone commissioned this.
I love the music and art and everything for this. It's unique.
This is great.
Have we heard about the Wonder Bread guy? Is that evil?
Yeah.
I can't tell anymore.
Yeah, is this something we should know about?
Like, have you heard about the Wonder Bread guy? Then you look it up and it's like somebody like
family.
ripping his foreskin off with a fucking pair of pliers.
Oh, oh.
Oh, damn it, I didn't defend myself and now I'm fucked.
Merlogic's Wonder Bread Fetish DeviantArt commissions, also referred to as DeviantArt Wonder Bread Guy, is an internet personality who has commissioned animations of rich women shopping for many loaves of Wonder Bread. He's also commissioned artists to create pictures of women destroying forests and filling Hummers with gasoline. He's been in conversation with artists and commenters on certain hate sites and Reddit, which I would argue isn't much better. Alright. Yeah, we're all caught up.
Well, you gotta have a hobby.
Yeah, you gotta do something. Let me see some of that art, though. This is cool. What's wrong with this guy? Is this another one of those times that I shouldn't make a drawing because I'll get another tweet like, hi Brian, I'm one of your biggest fans.
I gotta reload.
Do you remember the day, Helmet? Do you remember where you were the day you found out? Well, what's her name was in jail? I do. I took the dog out and I got a tweet that said, Brian, don't look Chris up. And then I looked Chris up and I was embarrassed.
Oh yeah. Well, I gauge my days kind of like by video game console launches because I'm a huge nerd. It hasn't done me wrong to like gauge time based off of when a video game console comes out because they last about 8 years. It's a pretty good earmark.
So PS5.
Yeah, PS5, you know, came out in 2020 or whatever, around that time. But I'm never like, remember when Chris Shane went to jail?
It's just one of those times where everyone I knew was calling me.
I guess I'm trying to think of the best way to put it.
Nah, you don't got something for it. You don't. We won't talk about it.
I'm trying to. Okay.
You're
Chris
fine.
Chan is as a person, as someone's artistic hyperfixation is to, just them in general, right?
Right.
So like you end up getting some pretty strange territory, but I think it's weird. I think it's weird to make a celebrity out of something that's like that fucked up.
Sure.
I think it's a special brand of media that falls in the same category as like when somebody does an unforgivably awful fucking thing and they're remembered forever because, it gets put on TV.
Yeah. But you've never seen that.
That
Jeffrey
being said,
Dahmer
my
effect
opinion
happen.
on that is not going to change a damn thing. So I don't, whatever. I'm not better than anybody else. But it is strange. I'll say that. It's an odd thing. It's an odd hobby.
I will say this. I wish I had known more so I could have been able to help. But it's one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I wasn't going to be let into their life enough that I could have done anything to help, you know what I mean?
I feel the same way about low tax.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was brutal.
I would have loved to do a lot of things to help him out, and if I would have known that things were like they were, I would have done more, but there's no possible way for me. Nobody saw that coming. Maybe somebody did, but I don't think playing the blame game for that one's particularly.
No. Do you think people can hide it, or do you think there's always that much percentage of fucked up under the edge? Like when Britney Spears was going through all that shit, do you think she was way more over the line than we thought in terms of like mental state?
We already knew that she was off.
Yeah.
But she'd been holding herself together pretty well, so you wouldn't be wrong to come to the assumption that she has it together, but she doesn't. That's just how it is.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of if there's anyone else that like no one in 1,000 years would have suspected something was wrong, and then suddenly they end up on the news. Generally, you can kind of see it coming. Never to that extent, though.
Oh, there's always going to be that one person who said, I knew everything, and if you only listened to me, nothing bad would have happened. And it's like, well, you had every bit of knowledge, and you still didn't convince anybody of shit. That sounds like you failed.
Well, how about someone who says everything and anything, and then they go, well, I told you that would happen. Yeah, you did, because all you do is talk about idiots. That's all you do. Every day.
Did you know that the dummy did a dum-dum? It's like watching the Three Stooges and go, look at these fucking idiots.
Yeah, I bet someday they're going to end up in prison.
Stupid fucking... Look at Curly.
We should do a documentary about, like, Larry or Moe.
Are you all right?
Or Larry or Curly. And, like, Moe's face is blurred out. And it's like no one did anything to help. Curly attempted self-eye poking.
He pied himself in the face.
Police were dumbfounded. Death by pie in the face by cop.
Follow me.
Yeah, this game does have a really specific low-grade quality to it. Like, it feels like a really ugly, beautiful game or a really beautiful, ugly game.
Are you all right?
Yeah, this wasn't in development for PlayStation 2 or anything, but it came out during the transitional phase between, like, PS2 and Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, Xbox and Xbox 360, I guess, if you want to be really, really particular. So they knew they were working with the Havoc physics engine, which was used in Half-Life, and they knew they had, like, the capability to put tons of stuff on the screen and to do shadows and to do all these different animations, and all this fancy, wacky, high-tech stuff. And they did it to good effect. It still holds up. I mean, it's definitely aged. But it's
this
fun.
aged better than most of the GTA games.
Yeah, this still feels like a video game that you want to play when you boot it up. It's like you want to run around in the mall and like hit people with the weapons and play, basically. Where you boot up GTA and you've seen it all. If it's a GTA that I'm particularly burnt out on, at most I want to drive around.
Yeah.
Like at most I might give myself a big tour of the whole Los Santos and do a big drive around.
I really like GTA 5, but I don't find any excitement out of it now.
Well, you better get excited for GTA 6 because it's going to be the biggest thing ever.
That's what I keep hearing.
How much are they spending on it? Are they spending $2 billion or $20 billion?
Let me look it up.
It was some ridiculous. It's the most ever spent on an entertainment venture. I know that.
$2 billion.
Dude, okay, yeah, $20 billion was a lot.
$2 billion is a lot for a video game.
$2 billion is enough to start a war and win it.
It's enough for a sovereign nation to hire an army.
That can solve that. That would fix Venezuela for like a few years. Actually, several. At least it solved the food problem.
$2 billion could buy food for everyone in the country twice over every day for like a couple years.
Yeah. Rockstar could go, thanks for buying Grand Theft Auto 5. We're going to feed you all for like 5 years.
We're going to give all this money to the National Relief for Brian's Cell Phone Alarms Foundation.
Not that they should or anything. I just think it's funny that that's like, you know.
$2 billion. They might as well launch their own content.
Yeah, they may as well just made like their own theme park, Grand Theft Auto World.
Yeah, Rockstar is seceded from the United States, from North America. They're now floating out for the ocean. We only accept Rockstar dollars.
Yeah, we only accept Rockstar bucks here.
$2 billion.
Over there.
Why do these people want to die so bad?
You could buy two football teams with that money.
Just leave it to me.
You could buy an entire piece of land like a private island for that much money. Any castle in the UK. Actually, even more than this, I'm just looking at a list of what you could buy. A family vacation to space is $52 million per person.
Oh, damn, you'd have change. You can do multiple trips.
You could start a Rockstar satellite.
This game's giving me problems.
Problem.
Spagio with $10 says, hope you're doing well, Brian. And I'm curious, what'd you order from Whataburger? I didn't get anything.
Let me look at the menu. Thank you,
what do
Spagio.
I order from Whataburger? Well, like, if I want to spend money, I get the sweet and spicy burger. That's pretty good. But usually I just get, like, the regular Whataburger with no tomatoes. The tomatoes aren't my favorite part. Yeah, the sweet and spicy burger. Oh, it's good. It's bad for you. Makes it good.
Bacon and cheese Whataburger Whatameal is what I would get.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you, Spagio.
I appreciate that. We'll make sure to feed Brian this week. He gets to eat.
Okay.
Helmet was actually, this is the helmet you don't actually see every time, but he did text me today. He's like, you haven't asked me for food money in quite some time. I was like, I don't think I did a lot of work for you in quite some time. And he's like, I love you. And he bought me lunch today. It was very nice.
I specifically said you've been doing some work on Helmet's side of the fence for a little bit. Have you been eating food?
Oh, that's perfect.
Because I've been in that position. As we were talking about earlier, probably my biggest contention with, like, it's going to take people's jobs. It's like, these are jobs that don't fucking pay.
Yeah, exactly. You could not eat fast food in a world where you did commissions like that. I know people like that. If I was doing art commissions as a voice actor, like on the indie scene, my only hope would be to take all of the jobs from everybody and to be just constantly just like killing it. Frankly, if you're an artist, you'd have to be the enemy of every other artist, right?
Oh yeah.
Like if I was in the art field against any of you guys in the chat, like if there were jobs, I would have to prove I'm better than you to go get the jobs and make sure you don't get my jobs.
You would be smart to group up with people and manage and foster blacklists and all sorts of things that essentially just a gatekeep.
Yeah, to play to your strength. And by the way, I'm good at the stuff I'm good at because I don't trust other people to do it or I don't have the money. And I get around. I'm not a great 3D guy, but you know, I can make background models and stuff. You know, just little rudimentary things. But you got to be really independent when you're making stuff, and just for the reason that they don't want to hire a ton of people.
Over there.
But yeah, I don't compete a lot in that.
Turning a profit off of an animated or art anything is really hard. Like commissions, oh, this game's so frustrating. Sometimes I need them to climb up here.
Are you loading back from a save when you do this?
No, yeah, the saves are kind of somewhat permanent.
Come on.
Okay.
I only get one save slot. Once I save, I've shot my load there.
Okay.
And this is all on a timer, so if I'm late to the Santa Cabeza thing here, it's just a game over, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay.
What is your name?
Yeah,
a game over that makes you restart the whole game if you saved on accident or did something stupid.
Brutal.
Well, Isabella, this is an emergency, so we'll skip the formalities and cut to the chase. Consider this an official interrogation. Tell me everything.
Kind of looks like she has hair on her back.
Fine. I'll explain.
Yeah, these people
why
shouldn't
all
get so
of this
close to
is
the
your
camera.
fault. There was no drug trade in Santa Cabeza. Just an American research facility.
This is making
They
me
were
think
doing
of the
research on
lady
some
who cut
sort
the
of
dude
parasitic
Schmeckel off.
insect, like a wasp.
I'm spicy.
A wasp that turns living things into zombies.
Isabella is spicy.
That's good.
If you don't believe me, just ask the man who was in
I'm
charge
making
of that
Frank
research,
dress like a
the
jerk.
head of the Santa Cabeza Livestock Research Facility, Dr. Barnaby.
Oh, thank you. Is it Specchio? Specchio?
Specchio.
Specchio?
It started. He's turning.
No, he's not turning. He's just a politician.
he's not getting reelected this week. Looks like you're getting a week of paid vacation. But you gotta do a speech first.
If he goes after someone who's not a vulnerable woman, then you know he's changed.
Emperor Palpatine, you don't look so good.
tell me
Sleepy
the
Dog
Can I
says
get
for
you a
old
cup
man,
of
he's
water?
flexible.
Were you conducting experiments with zombies?
Kill me. Do it.
Yeah, it's a little face change. Like, you know, they got the smile and the frown, and then the lip sync. Suddenly got so many faces they can swap through.
Oh, yeah, it is just clicking.
We were conducting experiments to reduce the cost of breeding. We accidentally
Built a Death Star.
made zombie livestock.
They're making zombie bugs to make the cows fuck more so they can have more cows. But it just made a bunch of zombies.
Gotta
So
spend
the
money to
government's
make
now in
money.
the zombie making
Break a few
business.
eggs.
The whole story
Love the
about
detail on his
TV
teeth.
cover-up?
I was looking at the TV reflection.
Yeah, there's like all sorts of little like excessive details that they don't put in the games these days because they didn't know where to put all the extra effort.
Yeah.
Give them all unique teeth.
Have any idea how much meat Americans consume?
Oh yeah, this is a Japanese making fun of us thing.
Yeah, Japanese making fun of us and a fun little environmental message that like gives them a reason to make the virus, right?
Yeah.
So it's American and it like, you know, contextually makes sense. It's called good writing. As goofy as this is, it makes sense. It's like, oh, we need more food. They made zombies because they're trying to make livestock live longer. somebody's paid to mocap this. They'll lay on the ground and freak out.
You will eat your meat.
I like he changed.
He just changed right into it.
Whoop. How the blood run down his face if he's laying down in that position the entire time. She's like,
I
well,
just like that he's suddenly that model.
In my village.
yeah. Boop.
Morgan says, "Who gave Grandpa 2 sodas?"
Those
Why is he like just looking at? That's not a video camera.
I escaped from the lab.
That's what I love about it. It's not a video. He's just like through the shutter. He's like,
There's like a giant SD card in there. He's like just shooting every 12th of a second.
it's not. It only holds 30 pictures.
Was called in. They killed everyone.
There's a secret video mode that the player can't access.
You might explode into a bunch of bugs. I don't know. I got to keep my camera up.
Oh, can we talk about the move? Oh,
Oh, he wasn't a zombie. He just had jaundice.
he's cosplaying as a Simpsons character.
We can talk about it after this cool cutscene. Look at him go.
Okay.
So, the terrorism is a retaliation for a cruel government cover-up. Sounds plausible. Or it could be some serious bullshit. In either case, we have to get out of here alive if we want to find out for sure.
We have to check if she's been bitten. Let me take a look. I'm a medical technician. I could be useful if you let me do my job. I know I have no right to ask, but please, let me help. If you don't get out of here, the truth dies with you.
All right. If allowing you to atone
his
for you
skull,
and your
his skull
brother's
texture is
sins
so
go smoothly
funny to
for
me.
us,
I think you're gonna say his skull shape.
I'm all for it.
It's not the worst. It's just low res enough. It looks like cardboard. It's got a little shine to it, and that helps. But his face, like his eyebrows, are higher res than his like hair, and you can tell.
Oh, can we talk about the Lorena Bobbitt thing we saw today?
Sure, this is actually an appropriate game to talk about that in.
Okay, if the chat is not familiar, Lorena Bobbitt is the woman who, after discovering her husband had an affair,
Did
went
the
to
only
a blind
appropriate
rage.
thing.
Did the only appropriate thing, and lumberjacked his tree stump.
Cut his penis off.
Just hacked his
kitchen
wiener
knife.
off with a kitchen knife. Yeah, and while he was sleeping.
Yeah, you guys ever cut a hot dog or like?
It's not all the way off. Oh.
You ever cut into a steak and it's like kind of hard to get through, but you feel the knife just give right through and chunk.
Oh.
That's the noise you make. You go
oh. But famously, she took it and then like got in her car and threw it in the grass. And what he sued her, and in the trial, she said that she had no recollection after her blind rage. She remembers waking up with the penis in her hand.
No, you're missing my favorite part of the story.
Go ahead.
She walked into the kitchen and got a glass of water and took a sip from the glass of water. And when she did that, everything went blank until she had the dick in her hands. In her car.
A severed one.
A severed.
Right.
She imagine like going to your kitchen and drinking out of a cup of water, and then like you wake up, you like blink, and you're in a car with a severed dick in your hands. Have you ever been that angry at someone?
Oh man,
I do like
Mondays,
the excuses. Huh? He made me so angry
that I forgot what happened.
I just hacked his weenie right off, and it's just the damnedest thing.
Right. Well, it's like war. It's like war. War is a premeditated thing designed to get people to sit down and talk at the end. So you don't always have to have the war first before the two nations sit down and talk. Sometimes you can avoid that. A penis getting cut off was easily avoidable. And
well, it's easy from your perspective to say.
I know. But it's also what, the penis or war?
Well, you know what they say, it takes
all kinds.
Yeah, it takes all kinds, that's right.
To throw a penis in the brush. But we were talking about that she was like...
A dig in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Two in the bush?
Oh shit, they're back!
But, I heard that he was... Creative Doof, I heard that he was forceful, and I heard that he was physically abusing her, and I don't believe there's any excuse to cut anyone's body parts off.
If someone shoves you and you cut their dick off, escalation is important when you need to make a point. But the point being made there is like, I'm gonna hack your dick off.
Yeah, and it's also like, I was reading a comment where someone said, well, she could have just left if she's being abused, and someone goes, if someone's being abused this horribly, then she could not simply leave. And it's like, but she could cut his dick off and then leave? Like,
yeah, I was able to cut his dick off and drive away in the car, but I could not get in that car without his severed cock.
Right, but that means she also blacked out with the dick in her hand and then got in the car and drove away, not
and
knowing
this person's allowed to just run around.
Yeah.
It's like, I have blackouts and I sever people's dicks while they're sleeping, but I got better after I did it. It's just a one-time deal.
Oh, yeah, she got off on temporary insanity.
Trust me, it wasn't personal. The thing I only did one time to that one guy.
Yeah, I only cut one dick off.
I still publicly hate.
And you're still, you're acting like that's all I'm about. I also collect highlights magazines.
Oh, and they're like, oh, the media exploited us. It's like you both kept going on TV over and over and over and over and over again.
They both willfully kept going on TV. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't want to hear from either party on that one. It's like, and the media just wouldn't leave us alone. It's like you were on so many shows.
If someone had their phone out and they're taking a picture of a UFO, you would have jumped in front of it, both of you. I will
with your
be
severed
right back.
dick. I do love that the overwhelming question for some people is like, did he deserve it? Oh, fuck. I ended them really quick. Yeah, a lot of guys get killed in their sleep, huh? That's when you're most vulnerable. I wonder what, like, the ratio is on wife murder and, like, you know, while they're sleeping, because it's got to be high. Strategically speaking, it makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean, Brian? Brian's just fucking gone, I guess. Something like Lorena Bobbitt or whatever. Brian.
For the 1000th time, I said I will be right back.
No one heard it.
Damn it.
I don't know. This guy, when he says he's like, I'm gonna be right back, he like walks out of the room and says it.
I fucking said it into the microphone. I said I will be right back. Hang on.
No, you must be going, I'll be right back. Like, you must be saying it really, really, really fast or something.
Well, I did say it really fast. I had to pee really bad.
That's what they all say.
I apologize that I had to pee.
Yeah. Well, as long as you learned your lesson.
Yeah, so Lorena Bobbitt, huh?
What a bitch.
Am I right, fellas? No, she, it's one of those things where every question for the dude was, what did you do? And my favorite thing is,
to deserve being mutilated, huh?
And I'm getting into bad territory here, but I've heard 911 calls where someone's like, my wife is trying to, like, she's trying to kick my door in, and the cop, you know, the dispatcher goes, what did you do? And it's like, that's not the question, right? The answer is, we'll send a car right over. That's not.
It is weird, yeah. It's like, what did you do to make her angry?
Can't you guys just sort it out? I watched a thing that said, women cannot physically get through bathroom doors. And I put that to the test, and it turns out women can kick down bathroom doors.
Anybody can kick down a bathroom door if they're angry enough.
Yeah, and also it's a hollow core door. Anyone can. But it's one of those things where everyone in the room clapped for Dr. Phil, like, I don't care if your fiance beats the shit out of you, and it's like, whoa, that's...
You should let people hurt you. That's the healthy thing to do.
And Morgan said, were you locking women in bathrooms? Morgan's like, what did you do?
Brian, surely the bathroom had to be kicked open.
Yeah, there's no other version of...
You weren't hiding in the bathroom.
Yeah,
You locked them in the bathroom, you see.
What? How can you do nefarious stuff if you're stuck in the bathroom and you're not?
And then the other answer was like, why didn't you just like cave her head in with your giants?
With your freak legs. Yeah. Anyway, none of that shit's ever pretty, but all I'm saying is the phrase victim blaming gets out a lot, and really we should all be agents of peace. Let's not blame anyone when domestic things happen, like getting someone's dick cut off. Let's all figure out the root of the problem. It is weird that it went to
that's face immediately. It's like, well, did you deserve to be mutilated? It's like, are we gonna do state issue mutilations now?
Fantastic.
Well, yeah, exactly. But it's like, also, you and I are pretty good judges of character when you see someone on TV long enough, and you know both of them are fucked up.
Well, when they're both fucked up, that makes it hard, because then how do you decide who wins and who's the good guy if they both suck?
Why do they have to be the good guy? I don't want to meet either of those.
Because it's a fight and there's sides.
In a breakup or any kind of relationship thing, the other person doesn't have to be right and the other person doesn't have to be wrong. Two people can love each other very much and have made mistakes, or have lost interest, or... I mean, that dude was cheating on his wife, and she seemed pretty heinous just as a character. She seemed pretty quick to anger and violence. You know what I mean?
I can't judge either of them based off of interviews.
Yeah.
But what I can judge is that they're stupid. What I can judge is that nobody deserves to have their wee cut off. I don't even care. Like, it's just like, it's something you don't want to establish.
I don't think so.
I will be right back. I will be right back.
I think I ruined the Gil quest.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And will the court stenographer read Brian's previous statement, sir? Said, I will be right back.
My fault.
And then back he came.
Oh, man.
I had to punch this guy like 30 times before he agreed to help.
Why do you have to punch him? I'm confused.
A lot of characters like won't follow you, and like the way you convince them is to bully them. Be like, if you don't follow me to safety, I'll kick your ass. Oh yeah, I took out the Jeep, so we can just take Gil back.
This is a giant mall.
It is. The creator of this game worked on the Mega Man games and the ill-fated Mighty Number 9. A very infamous failed Kickstarter. Anyways, he had a very large obsession with malls and American, He's like the American version of the Japanese culture enthusiast in America.
Oh
like
yeah,
your
yeah.
friends who's
Super
all
happy
into
fun American man.
yeah the guy that you know that's all into anime comics and manga and anime and like you know Pocky Sticks and strawberry Kit Kats or whatever.
We beat the shit out of
guy who
those
made
guys.
this game's like, I love McDonald's and fucking Walmart is the craziest shit ever and guns are funny. And everyone's Homer Simpson. Doe. You're all Homer Simpson. Doe.
Don't.
So that's why everything is like this. And I like that. It's pretty much a from Japan game. I don't remember this. I don't know if this game had very many Americans working on it, the first one. The second, third, and fourth one increasingly had more Canadians working on it. So I believe this one is mostly just Japan. Doing Japan.
Doing what they do best.
You do get an instinct for dodging the zombies, like the little dodge pattern I did there. I'm like, I know where you're gonna grab me, so I'm gonna walk in a funny way. When this came out in 2006, though, seeing this many like attackable enemies on the screen was huge. So you mean I can attack all the zombies? It's like, yeah. It's like, whoa. No shit.
Don't go crazy on me, game.
Oh, I loved it. I'd spend so much time just like shooting at them very far away and very up close. I'm like, look, you can hit all of them.
That's cool.
That was pretty new. Like there was Global Defense Force on the PS2 that kind of had the same thing, and I guess Dynasty Warriors, but in this one, each individual zombie's kind of like its own thing you can wallop. And it's a good thing. Oh, and you can dismember them and all that too, of course.
That's really
fancy. Very high tech. Hey, Meme Gamer.
Come on.
This game's goofy, but it has more horror elements than Resident Evil as well, which I found interesting. I'm glad we saved Gil. I like his shirt stained with wine. Funny. This kind of feels like a high-end, like, postal game. Like, if this were done by an American company, it would be way cheesier and the game wouldn't work as good.
I like the company that took over Crash Bandicoot is Activision Shanghai.
Yeah, that's outsourced.
Really? The company with the word Shanghai in the name might have been outsourced?
Yeah, I can guarantee all the people who work at like EA Shanghai are like the same people that work on some mobile game bullshit not too far off.
That's funny.
It's like they're done with their shift at Shanghai, then they go back to like whatever company it is that does some free-to-play mobile app spew bullshit. But I mean, realistically, they want to make more money. Why would they pay someone extra when somebody in other countries willing to do it for less?
Artists.
Well, see, when programming started to get outsourced and, when programming started to get outsourced, programmers were angry about, like, people in India doing C++ on paper and people paying for it and it being good enough to do the job. In art, it's just like, well, yeah, you hire Rough Draft Studios to animate your whole thing. Why would you pay a college kid to do it? That'd be stupid. They cost too much.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Pokemon and Hanze. Meme Gamer Raid. Always good to see you, folks. It looks like YouTube's allowing, like, Twitch-style raids, which is good. I had to, like, enable it. Which is... I think it's good that that's not enabled by default, because, there's some people that'll be like, I'm streaming my art, and then, like, you'll have 50 people come in and call them, like, an asshole, you know? I saw somebody say, I love this new generation. It's the most sensitive and caring generation ever. It's like I don't remember like my generation getting people to like off themselves for drawing a character wrong.
Jesus.
They did it for other reasons, but you know, not like your drawing sucks. I'm gonna make you want to not be around anymore forever.
You don't represent Steven Universe correctly.
Yeah, it's not even for something important like you drew the president wrong. It's like, no, you drew this Steven Universe character in a way I don't appreciate. Time for you to go to the forever box.
Didn't they like gender swap a Steven Universe character and like this person got like crucified online?
Probably. Either that or that it just actually happened in the show.
But I'm starting to think the internet's full of irrational people.
Yeah.
But
fandoms are always wacky, of course.
That's true.
But I think people have a tendency to want to outdo each other. So especially when it comes to hating something, it's like, oh, you hate that. I'll show you how much I hate that. I'll do the most extreme fucking thing you can imagine.
Boy, that's scary.
Oh, hey, Brian, you're in the game.
Wait, which one's me?
The cool guy.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Who's there? Stay back! Stay back!
He's got my code.
Get any closer, I'll light this place up. I suppose you came here to laugh at me too.
Look how big the champagne bottle is. It's so comically large.
You go boom now.
Where's he going?
He's going to win. That's not a good picture.
You go boom now.
And I'm dippy.
He's squirrely.
Here's a present for you. Here's a present for you.
Wah!
He's covered in trees.
He's just so slippery. Oops. I need that. Can get a beat on this guy. Hey!
You go boom now.
He's usually not this hard to hit. I don't know what's up his ass today. Someone gave him an entire Skittle. Yeah. So chasing him through the playground.
Don't come any closer!
Ironic. Fire being used to kill some.
Fantastic.
I'm trying. But look, he's covered in white shit.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
It's a separate issue.
Yeah, all right.
Takes all kinds. Alright, Hellbent, I will be back again.
Okie doke.
But I'm leaving for about 2 minutes at the most.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think about it. I don't even remember what store they were in. I just remember that sucked. I remember that was upstairs or downstairs. Oh, the same story died in? Okay.
You got it.
I tried. Fire extinguisher just didn't work.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
Please come this way. Oh my goodness.
Maybe if you hit him with the fire extinguisher.
No, you gotta spray him. It's just, well, no going back. It's, no checkpoints.
Come on! Come on!
Like, I could have saved 3 people and now gotten way more PP for it.
Yeah.
Which are prestige points. And thank you. Not to giggle.
No. Never.
A lot of PP.
Sure do.
Oh shit, well, cosmetic shop's like right there. Fucking stupid AI. That lady's butt. Yeah, they did her butt.
Yeah, that's a butt. Is that just a photo of someone's ass?
I think it might be just a photo of someone's ass. Now look at that fucking like crease, right? Like that
Yeah.
the crease in the thigh gap. Someone like went all in on that ass. Like I'm gonna how many polygons do we get to do? Oh god damn it. Debbie's in the fucking shadow realm. Debbie, you fucking whore. Come on. If I came back and this other lady was dead, I would be so fucking sad. I'd be like, come on. Oh no, I gotta say Susan Ann. Leroy might be crazy, but it doesn't matter. Get down from there, Grim. Ah. Come on, Grandma.
You remember that time you told me the 2016 Ghostbusters ended with them shooting a ghost in the dick, and I didn't believe you?
Did that actually happen? Because I don't remember.
It did. That's how it ends.
Funny.
They shoot the Ghostbusters symbol in the dick.
You got it.
Take that.
Everyone's equal now.
I ain't afraid of no men. when a guy insults you and is stuck with you for several decades, write a movie.
Cut off his penis.
When you chop a dick and it feels real good, you're gonna call.
And you don't want responsibility.
Say you forgot. I forgot I did that.
Just to me.
Temporary insanity.
Don't worry, I'm better now because I say so.
I got better as soon as the police showed up.
Sorry about that.
When you find a penis, plop it in your hand.
Who do you blame?
Oh, blackouts.
For the things you did, you don't want to take credit for. Except when you think, he deserved it.
Scary man sneaking in your bed. What are you gonna do? That one's
gonna blame
okay.
your husband.
Your husband. Cut his dick off with a pocket knife. Take it downtown, throw it in a bush.
No one blames you. They think that you are brave.
Just say you're spicy.
Spicy.
Go.
An invisible dick because you cut it off. Who you gonna blame?
Masculinity. You know, if it weren't for your masculinity, there wouldn't be a dick to cut off.
Follow me.
I still love the idea of really like, it's like it's trying to be woke Three Stooges, but it fails. And they're like, well, what are we gonna do? Well, see, Larry, Curly, and Moe have to get Ship's HRT, but they confuse estrogen with the other one.
Skittles.
I almost said hydrogen, but that's almost just as funny.
they confuse the estrogen with helium.
Just leave it to me.
Why are you loving this?
Over there.
Champina. What if they added a fourth dude that's like the girl one? Many ways you could take Three Stooges trilogy.
The three genders. Oh. Leroy, why'd you fucking almost have to die? Why'd you just like stand there and take that, you stupid asshole? You took so much fucking
man.
damage for no good reason.
Just leave it to me.
I should, three genders isn't an okay joke to make, but it sure is funny.
Alvin, don't you think that might be a bit insensitive to our...
Yeah, I think that's stupid. It's insensitive. It's dumb as hell.
genders?
It's dumb as hell. That's really stupid.
I got in trouble with a close friend a long time ago for saying I knew someone who was non-gendered, and
Just leave it to me.
they were like, "You sure know how to bring out the microaggressions, Brian. I don't think you know you're doing them." And I was like, "What's the microaggression?" "It's not non-gendered. It's non-binary." And I was like, "Okay. Why do I have to hate you?"
You're you're being stupid. That means you're hurting me.
You're
You need to be-
macroaggressing me.
You need to be smarter.
Follow me.
Need to be
Gross.
smarter, or else you're canceled.
Three genders, Larry, Moe, and Curly.
The three genders. Three genders.
The stupid. It doesn't even make sense. Which is usually what people be like, your joke's not funny because it doesn't even make sense, but for me that's what makes it way funnier.
Come on.
Three genders.
it's definitely not funny after an extended period of time either, but
Over there.
I don't know. I feel like those long draw things do get funnier after like they cycle enough times.
Larry, Moe, and Non-Shemp.
Little did everybody know Shemp was asexual.
It's true. Did you ever see Shemp on sex? And if you did, tell your story.
Not with the other Stooges.
and that's where this new one's gonna fix it.
Yeah, why don't we have like 3 Stooges but with women? It's a good question.
Because we already know that was coming out. Did you hear that Peter Dinklage is very outspoken right now over Snow White not using actual dwarves to play the 7 dwarves?
You know what? Fair enough. If we're gonna go all in, like, you know, with Apu and all that.
Right, but the dwarves are mythical Munchkin dwarves.
No. I'm sorry. But if the same people are gonna be like, you can't have Apu in The Simpsons, and yeah, you gotta get actual, like, real life dwarves. And if that means that you can only get like 5 or 6 of them because that's how the world works, well, you should have thought of that before you wrote the story.
Oh god.
And no more dwarves unless they're natural free range dwarves.
Natural free range dwarf?
Yeah. There was no antibiotics ever. If you feed your dwarves antibiotics, they can't be.
They can't be in the movie.
Yeah.
Hard to find a dwarf farmer in this side of the.
Gotcha. You got it.
Jesus, okay.
That's how they do dogs.
Gee.
It's true though. They breed dogs to be tiny, don't they?
Yeah, they sure do, buddy.
Well, tell me how they made the dog.
You took 2 dwarf dogs. Did they breed Peter Dinklage?
Maybe. Hey, I come from a longer line of midgets.
I'm not backing on this.
You think it's long? But I'm bump. Oh, there you go. It's a little offensive.
Man. He's just mad that he got shorted by Disney. Jeez, help it. You're really liking the dwarf talk.
I feel like the dwarves is the one that nobody's ever going to be able to win, because good luck convincing like people in like countries that just are a little bit not there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, have fun convincing Pakistan not to like put the tiny guy in a tent and charge people to look at him. Is that ever gonna happen? Stop noticing that somebody's very tiny, and stop thinking that that's funny. How could you not?
Have you seen the dwarf like models on like, we on Facebook, right? But on Facebook they have like dwarf models that like cover themselves in lotion and like dance around inside like an expensive mansion in Malibu.
Cool.
And they're like, look at me. Yeah, what's that?
My bank account ain't little.
Yeah, but it's like oiled up dwarf asses, and I don't know what's going on.
Because they're magical.
It is magical. It is.
Follow me.
Hey, this is legal.
We made these in a lab.
Come on.
Right next to COVID.
Yes.
We made this and that. You can have one or the other.
This isn't the worst AI ever, but it is pretty impressive how stupid it can be.
Come on.
Just thinking about. Am I supposed to find the dwarf ladies attractive or brave?
I've seen some attractive dwarf ladies, but it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? It's like breeding a pit bull with a chihuahua. It's like, why would you do that?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Each their own. There's like some really giant, like Andre the Giant guy with like a munchkin. Can I use that word? I'm allowed to say munchkin? I don't understand how that works. I don't know the rules of engagement for talking about little people.
I've noticed. I'm pretty sure you broke a couple of them.
I don't even know if little people's the one you're supposed to say anymore.
Why aren't you keeping up on the latest dwarf nomenclature?
Nomenclature. I get it, because gnome.
It's pretty small-minded of you, Hellbent.
Waka waka.
You remember Fozzie Bear used to do the jokes for like, there's a fat sailor and then a sailor with like a 6 foot tall ripped sailor, you know, a sailor so fat. How? What's he? Like, would Fozzie feel bad if he did short people jokes? Or do you
Aren't
think
you guys getting a little bit out of hand? Ha ha ha! Waka waka. This is while he's at the Laugh Factory. He's like, I'm gonna try some edgy stuff here today. Waka waka.
Waka waka. Hey, you like that Carlin guy, huh?
I saw this amazing atheist guy on YouTube, and I think I know what you guys want to hear. And my next joke goes a little something like this.
Last resort talk all about.
There was a guy who was so Christian.
Ozzy the atheist.
The mall if you were cornered.
But
Ozzy the atheist, I'm sorry.
We've got a regular
Fozzie the atheist.
Instead of jokes, now I'm going to tell you how God's a delusion.
The explosion would send parasitic larvae into the atmosphere.
He plans to spread zombies outside of the city.
How could he put two of everything in a boat and they don't all look like you in the back, huh?
The zombies will be everywhere.
Maybe some people like hanging out with their cousins, but you know, this Noah guy really into it,
Set
huh?
it off. If you could take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion. Let's do it.
I got like 50 Fozzie Bear jokes loaded I want to fire off. I'm like, but I can't say those because that's me saying Fozzie Bear saying them, but that doesn't absolve me of saying the joke.
Oh man.
So I'm like, nah, pull the trigger back. Here's Fozzie's nine sets on
Here's
little
Fozzie
people.
Bear's nine little people jokes.
I think I got a midget dick because my midget girlfriend loves it.
Just leave it to me.
Waka waka. Kermit's walking out on stage and grabbed Fozzie by the arm. Like, Fozzie, come here. Come here a minute.
Just leave it to me.
You sure you want to commit to this?
Just leave it to me.
What? It's funny. Gonzo's leaving the room. He's like, no, this is embarrassing. You're better than this.
What? Did my jokes go over your head? Ah.
Like Beaker's friend, the little guy, the little green one, like gets up and leaves.
Oh, Bunsen Honeydew.
Yeah, Honeydew's like, eh.
Fuck this place.
I always hated
Here
him.
at Muppet Labs, we've developed the the ultimate
Fuck you,
Muppet
Fozzie
killing
Bear.
technology. Bleep, bleep, bleep. It's just a robot. It walks up on stage and just says words that'll get Fozzie banned.
Yeah, it just walks up and goes, not funny. Not funny.
Beep boop. Oh, beep boop, not funny.
Didn't laugh.
Now teach me to love. Now that he's gone, this room got a lot cooler. What's the deal?
What's the deal with people? You know, the ones. This guy knows what I'm talking about here.
Oh wait, he is one of them. Beep boop. Fozzie Bear thrown out of the comedy. Fozzie Bear gets thrown out of the comedy club for saying that word too many times.
That's what I said. Fozzie Bear's at the Laugh Factory. Yeah, it's that joke.
Yeah, Fozzie Bear. Oh, did you say Laugh Factory already? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fozzie Kramer.
Herman, I think they're really gonna like this set. I've been thinking about it. It's a little experimental. Well, Fozzie,
you know,
it's nice to hear you expanding. Your old jokes weren't always, all that different from one another. Excited to hear it.
Finally, time that you expand.
And just like 90 midget jokes in a row. Just like
he's got
an hour and 30 minutes. Like
it's a full hour and 30 minutes of midget jokes.
I do love the idea, and whenever it happens, when you have somebody come out, it's like, I'm going to do comedy, and like no one stops them.
Right, and you just let them dig their own grave.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's pretty funny.
I like the idea of Fozzie in the 90s, like with his hair a little too long and shit. Like his
jacket
era.
on, like amping up his cool.
His coked up Kinnison phase. Fozzie and Mark Maron were often like smoking drugs behind the comedy cellar.
Fozzie's like, no, the thing about gay people, and he takes a long drag off his cigarette, exhales.
Anyone there?
Is that they're never happy. It's like Fozzie. You can't make that joke. He's like, oh, woke bullshit. It's a classic.
Ever since they voted Clinton in.
Fucking woke nonsense, liberal cuck.
Oh man, Fozzie starts a right-wing website.
Cameron just looks horribly embarrassed. He's like, I gotta go.
Stretches his face up. I'm like, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Oh, geez, when Miss Piggy hears this one, I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me.
It's okay, 'cause I'm a guy.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
It is funny to watch.
Help! Help! It hurts! Ow! Oh, every time it hurts just as much as the first.
That does add to it, yeah.
It doesn't get easier in time, it only gets harder. It's time to hit the music. It's time to hit my husband.
It's time to cease and desist on the Muppet Show tonight.
How could he divorce Miss Piggy in that one thing?
How could he ever divorce Miss Piggy?
I think the lesson's pretty good. Like, if she's ever beating you, it's funny.
Yeah, no, I think men need to learn that.
If she yells out a funny, like, karate noise.
It's funny.
I was like the... Hi-ya! I learned this one from Japan, Brian. Hi-ya!
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's big, nice casual racism. You did it.
Time to get you canceled.
Well, I didn't mean it to. I didn't mean. I can't do the voice now. I forgot how to do it.
I didn't like the way they say it, Ernie. Yeah, you did.
That's bigoted the way you do it. I respect the culture.
I eat their food all the time. Yeah, pretty good. I'm helping you.
This cutscene makes no sense. Hey, Nosferatu, my day's fine. I'm pushing the line because I'm stupid.
That helmet's really pushed the line today.
A little bit.
I just like when it's not.
Freeze! Shit! I'm gonna go after him. You get those bombs outside, Frank.
What if Hollywood wants to make a movie about little people, but no little people want to be in it?
Have you ever seen that movie called Under the Rainbow?
No, but I can immediately tell what that is just by the title.
It's like, I'll give you a little bit that I'm sure you can.
It's clearly that Wizard of Oz movie was a fucking horror movie, essentially, on the back. So
no, that's actually, it's worse than that.
I imagine it's not just about little people. It's about how they lit the witch on fire and gave her skin cancer.
No, it's a fake documentary, and Carrie Fisher's in it. But it's about it's like behind the scenes of the Wizard of Oz, but this isn't real. But like all the little people are like drinking and like trying to fuck the crew and like partying. And it's a real movie. Like they basically just hired animals to play the Munchkins.
It's kind of funny because when you look at the actual like production, it's like a horror movie.
That's true.
Like the witch got like bronze oxide, aluminum oxide paint put on her to look green, which gave her skin cancer, and they shot a fireball at her and it hit her, and she like got fucking 3rd-degree burns.
It worked.
Like Dorothy got addicted to pills. The Tin Man, like the paint killed him too.
But we can restore this movie in glorious 4K resolution.
They would be so lucky to have an AI go through that. They would probably be like, oh, you can get a computer to do that? Oh, please, I don't want to go on the broom again and be lit on fire.
No, they would be mad that AI did it. They were happy for it.
All I'm saying is they didn't care about you then. They don't care about you now. But I guess it's old news.
Yeah. Boy, who played Dorothy?
I forget her name, but she got like hardcore addicted to pills.
Yeah, Judy Garland. She's like, at least I'm not replaced by a robot. Beep boop.
Beep boop's like pouring out like a bunch of pills.
This is torture, but I look beautiful.
Time to get turned out.
Turned out.
We had to recreate Wizard of Oz, so we made a robot that can feel burns and can die of poisoning, and most importantly, can enjoy medicine.
Oh man, yeah, where's that all gonna go? Oh,
here's my realistic Elvis. He actually likes pills.
Nosferatu's been watching Doctor Who, and we got to get some Doctor Who up in this shit.
Doctor Who's pretty good.
I got hellbent into Doctor Who during a great point in his life, which is when I got into it, is when my life was going well too. I very much like it. Who's your favorite Doctor? Is it the Scottish one, hellbent?
I like Peter Capaldi, I think.
That's him,
what the
yeah.
names are.
That's the Scottish one, yep. That's my favorite too. Very good, hellbent.
It's like Rick and Morty.
I do like, you can tell there's a point in Rick and Morty where Dan Harmon became a Doctor Who fan, because in every fucking interview he starts going, yeah, it's just like Doctor Who, you know, or it's like Rick and Morty is not just like Doctor Who.
More like Dr.
No,
Pooh.
it is. It's up, Pooh.
We represent the Actors Guild.
The Actors Guild, the Actors Guild.
We got rid of your bomb.
That's not funny.
This is as far as you go today. Just give up.
You know, I get for computer. Oh man, that's gonna be the first job that gets replaced by computers, because you can't tell. You don't see enough of those guys that you'd be able to tell that, like, the picture's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, there's less to animate because they're tinier.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, I guess.
I'm not wrong,
Sure.
though. That's the best part.
Oh man,
It even renders quicker in the computer.
you're a silly goose.
I just like take the Tom Cruise models and enable DK mode.
You're finished.
DK mode?
It's just giant heads and giant hands.
Oh yeah.
It's a GoldenEye cheat.
That's funny. I used to watch Futurama and The Simpsons, and whenever they fucked up a background, I'd be like, there they go fucking up again. And now that I'm making my own backgrounds, like, backgrounds are fucked up between shots. And I'm like, I'm an artist. And I'm like, you gotta break a few eggs. But it's like, I know that if someone watches my cartoon, some 10-year-old's gonna be like, you fucked every aspect up.
Well, you know, that's,
Welcome to cartoons.
welcome to entertainment in general, yeah.
How's Brad? The bomb's over and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
This part of the game is always kind of a blur to me. Sending you all these cases. Next case will occur at 5 p.m., but what's the... There's not a whole hell of a lot left, but then there's like this whole other extra. So it's
Yeah.
one more day.
One more day in game time?
Yeah, kinda. But then you get a cliffhanger ending that doesn't answer anything, and then you got to do a whole nother mode that's like 3 or 4 more days.
Is that worth it?
Yeah, you're expected to do it. In fact, it's kind of weird that they do it that way. What are you gonna do?
I just saw in an interview that Simon Pegg said that a computer's father never beat them, so computers can never take our jobs. They can never understand real emotion.
Oh, well, then they should be happy that they're getting abused, because that's going to make the writing even better.
If abuse is what makes your writing good, then you need more abuse, right?
Yeah, the cycle should continue for good art.
Yeah, I was worried that abuse was something we should all just like stay away from.
Nah, your abuse is what makes you smarter and better than other people.
Yeah, there you go. That doesn't sound like a bunch of horse shit. We represent the Actors Guild, the Screen Actors Guild.
We represent the Writers Guild.
Where are you all going? Well, it's a shame Futurama, they already finished writing all their episodes just as Hollywood collapsed again.
Yeah, Hollywood's like, no, you don't, Futurama.
Not again. This is the second time they've been in a union dispute.
You know they gotta hate it, right? But they have to say nice things or else like lose actors.
Well, have you seen that? You've seen the South Park where Canada goes on strike?
Oh yeah.
That's exactly the same thing. Where, I got you some chewing gum.
I think it's a catch-22. They should pay the actors more, but there's not really a lot of money to do that. So it's also kind of just asking for the impossible. It's like, I want to make I work as hard as I can. I deserve $1 billion jillion. It'd be like me coming on stream here and being like, you know what? I'm going on strike because I want fair pay for streaming the video games. Most people would be like, what do you mean? Well, it's because it's the career I want and I'm good at it. So I deserve to be paid. Yeah, I deserve a whole year's salary and like all this stuff, or else I'll stop. And I think people may overestimate how much people care about their writers, especially lately. I hate to say it, but the streaming stuff hasn't put like art in a good light lately.
No, it's actually made all sorts of creators look like a bunch of goofy people.
Makes it look like anyone could do it, I guess is the best way I could put it.
And also they're not expected to be ultra fancy anyway.
Yeah, and like now there's an expectation for crap being developed too, to where it's like, it's just a Netflix series. I don't know why you expected more from a Netflix series. It's not like it was a movie or anything. It's like, but it was a movie.
We never have to have quality content again because it's specifically designed to be. Yeah, it's like if all furniture were IKEA now. Like they just got rid of the furniture warehouse. Like, I don't know what you expected from IKEA. It's IKEA.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
You know, it's okay that.
It's okay for IKEA to sell you shovels, shoveled out crap.
Shit, Roger. Oh, no.
It's okay for them to sell you spoiled beef.
Okay. What are you thinking?
You should have known. Yeah, why didn't you go to Trader Joe's where they sell good food?
Meme Gamer, I'll say this,
just leave it to me.
the people I know who have been abused the hardest don't relive it day by day and like turn it into like a cartoon to be sold to people for money.
Okay.
You know what I
mean? You're lucky if you can incorporate it. Yeah, you're lucky if you can even get a little bit of it into a story.
Yeah, most folks I know who've been through abuse are like, well, I talk about it to personal friends. They don't like make an entire universe based off of it, then like spend $100,000 developing a cartoon pilot and hunting down actors and artists to like, put on this giant
represent my dad.
Yeah, 5 hour long written animated screenplay about how they got hurt. Like that's uncommon. I think people put more effort into like serial killing than they do that. Like it would take less effort. It would take less effort to be a Ted Bundy or a Jeffrey Dahmer than it would to pull that off.
That's funny.
Even like your most obsessed serial killer would be like, that's even Ted Kaczynski be like, I don't know, that's a complex plan. have you thought it through all the way?
Ted Kaczynski would be like, have you reconsidered every option?
Have you considered every element of this plan? Like, are you sure that this is gonna really work? Ted Kaczynski staying strong with the Writers Guild of America.
That is like when an LGBT thing comes out and then someone goes, yeah, we should be allowed to fuck our cousins too, and they're all like, dude, get out of here. Get out of here.
You can absolutely say fucking the cannibal guy, what's his name?
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer stands in support of the Writers Union, and some dipshits would be like, yeah, finally he's saying it. It's like, no, he's not real. It's like, yeah, he is. I saw his TV special.
Oh, God. Look, if the Ancient Aliens guys... I just talked to someone at my work who he was telling me, you ever see that the UFOs were invented, or the UFOs invented the pyramids? And I'm like, why would the UFOs invent the pyramids? I don't know, man. I was watching that Ancient Alien show and they're making some good points. And I was like, what good points? And he's like, how could humans build the UFOs? It would take slavery and thousands of years. And I'm like, yeah, it would, huh? Yeah, so they didn't do it. Aliens did it. I'm like, why would the aliens be making rock art? I don't know, man. I don't know what their plan is, but... And he's like, they get the scientist on there, and he talks about UFOs. And he's got, like, this crazy hair, and I'm like, I know what show this is, but, like... I don't think you're understanding me when I say, why would the aliens want to build that shit? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And I'm like, okay, that guy's not a scientist. No, but it says on the show.
Dahmer's hot, so he gets a pass. That is how the world works, sadly.
But Dahmer's not very hot. That's the funny part.
He's not, but if you portray him as hot and he's perceived as hot, people will say he is, and that's all you need is to be next to and associated with the biggest and best numbers and ideas. So, like,
true, Dahmer.
If enough people call him hot, the people who are so superficial that they can't even tell will be like, yeah, he's fucking super hot. You don't think he's hot?
I saw a subreddit where someone's like, I think Jeffrey Dahmer's insanely hot, and then someone goes, you mean the guy playing him in the show? And they're like, no, the real guy.
I'm that hardcore. I'm that fucking hardcore about it.
I like him a little dangerous. I've met people that really like the idea of like, and then I could change Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, why? Well, you know, because he hasn't met me yet. Well, it's like, oh god, I don't want to talk about Elliot Rodger again, but that fucking girl. It's like, yeah, no, if I met him, he wouldn't have gone crazy and did all that stuff.
I would have given him some pussy, and he would have like, his barbaric murderous instinct would have quelled, and he would have been like, oh, what happened? Oh, it's like you had a dangerously low amount of pussy in your system, and it was driving you to pussy madness. He's like, oh, thank God you saved me.
Thank you.
Like, it's all in a day's work.
Then she flies away.
And she queefs away. Where are you going now? Off to find more lonely young men in need of pussy. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
There goes a great woman. This is the stuff we talk about when this screams off, dude.
I wish my dick saved lives, but that's not how it works.
It takes them.
Yeah.
More people have died from Hellbent's penis than the Titanic. I wish I was on the Titanic. I could have saved them.
All they needed was for me to put my dick inside of them.
I was gonna say they would love it.
It would have felt better. Like I just like the madness of that idea. It's like, well, if only they put their dick in me, they would have not killed anybody.
This would have, I could have saved hundreds of lives.
Yeah, all we had to do was like face ourselves. Oh, I don't know. That's so fucking stupid. It's one of those things that's so stupid. I feel dumb for even like repeating it. Like just repeating it makes me feel like I'm adding some kind of like.
We're down to 37 watchers, and all I can think about is like how many little people jokes and how that dick comment.
I didn't know that like a quarter of my audience was little people.
That's a small percentage of them.
It's a small percentage, but I hear that like it's big in other ways that you wouldn't expect.
You remember? I remember you telling me that there's a contract that MGM gave them that they couldn't work anywhere else because they were going to be part of like. They didn't use this phrase, but the MGM cinematic universe, right?
Oh yeah.
And they were taking those contracts home, going, oh, "Hey, boss at the car wash, fuck you! I'm gonna be a superstar." When's Wisdom?
Yeah, I don't have to clean out under the tables anymore, because I'm in the movies. I'm gonna be in a million movies, and they're gonna call me every day, and I'm just gonna be doing movies all the time. And then they like never called any of them back.
What if my computer screen just said incoming call from Peter Dinklage?
I'd put them on, honestly.
I would love to hear him.
I have issues with your community.
After his tape. Yeah. Mr. Dinklage, I modeled many characters after you.
You think you're better than me just because you're different?
Yeah, there's a new sheriff.
He's like, no, I don't have to be different to be better than you. And I'd be like, that's racist, Mr. Dinklage. I'll have you know that I was bullied. Do you know what it's like to be bullied?
Kicking that dude, knocking across the room.
He's like
that dude across the room.
Super fucking tone deaf. Like, do you know what it's like to be bullied, Mr. Dinklage?
Mr. Dinklage, you sit here in your mansion, your big Hollywood mansion.
Your fucking ivory tower here, talking down on people like you know what's best for us.
I bet you own people, Mr. Dinklage, and you gotta stop. I'm just saying crazy shit. You're like, yeah, when Hollywood makes clones of everyone, it's easy to have Peter Dinklages that live up to 20 years.
Jeez, yeah, that's pretty harsh.
Yeah, why would you say that? Dinklage does sound like a word like major.
Why do you get wet food, Dinklage? I'm the one who's alive and relevant.
Oh man. Dog food not good enough? You gotta get the cat brand? You have to pay for half as much for your clothes and your portion size. We can charge double for everything.
Do you know how much shampoo wait, your head's the same size. Whatever. So it's not exactly half.
Your body wash lasts twice as long as my body wash. And you don't have to reach when you wipe.
Oh, I'm super dead, I think. Oh, yeah, dodge. Oh, dodge.
God, I love that you dodge like a cartoon character. What if they film all the... they use motion capture to make it worse? Snow White.
I'm so fucking dead. Oh, how do I make it? No. That was fun. Yeah, I forgot how like the ass end of this game kind of collapse. Well, it doesn't collapse, but what happens is this portion of the game, these cases, they wind down really quick, and then you get to the Let me get the cases up here. Like from about case 6, where Barnaby turns into a zombie, case 5, case 6, like case 1 through 4 real strong. Then yeah, Barnaby, and yeah, the halfway through the game, all this stuff is just fast, done. And then you got to play the 72-hour mode, which is fun, and I like it, and this is a great game, and I highly recommend it. However, I'll also add on to it, this was very much an old game. So I look at it through a point of nostalgia.
That's cool.
That being said, there's like a lot more to the game. I'm not beating it right now. I think it's time to wrap it up, but I had a lot of fun with 129 votes on the poll. We got best weapon, the Mega Buster at 28%, a really good choice. It is the best gun in the game. It kill, like you kill bosses in 2 hits from it, and it's a gun, and you can like get a new one every time you go back to the start of the game. It's pretty OP. Tiny Chainsaws at 27%. They carry you through the game. They really do. You got the right magazines. They buff them up. They last forever. Laser Sword at 24%. That's hard to unlock. You got to play the game for like 18 hours straight in one mode to unlock that little guy. And Mannequin Torso at 18%, which is technically the best weapon because you can find it everywhere for the cheap with the 129 votes. Well, I agree with that list. I wish I could tell you what I'm going to be doing tomorrow night as far as streaming, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just going to boot up whatever. Maybe Brian will join us, maybe you won't. Who knows? Anything could happen. But the most likely thing to happen is that I'll play a video game, and then we'll say some regrettable things.
It's pretty regrettable.
Yeah, well, only a little regrettable.
Yeah.
No, I think people would honestly be more upset about the AI thing than the
the Peter Dinklage stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I want, since we're here and we got a little bit of time, we can wrap it. We can wrap it up with a little bit of an AI opinion. We'll just wrap up our thoughts on that. I don't think that it's going to steal too many jobs from people that weren't already like not putting enough food on the table to matter. I hate to put it that way, but it's kind of like, it's way more glamorous than mowing yards or doing handiwork or, doing DoorDash deliveries or whatever. So when you say that somebody isn't entirely entitled to be able to do what they want to do, people are acting like you're doing a cardinal sin. It's like, you should be able to draw for a living if you're good enough at it. And it's like, yeah. And I should be able to like have a security job where I just stare at a monitor all day and don't even have to use my brain at all, right? Like I should have
That'd be awesome.
I want a cushy job as well. But that's just not the reality we live in. So I don't think AI is going to steal your ideas. I think that the market's already oversaturated, and the effect that it has is mostly going to be seen in areas to where they hardly want to pay an artist to begin with. So the amount of money, the sum total of money lost due to AI is going to be somewhere in the thousands of dollars. So I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I also think that like if even one person gets fucked on it, that's not right.
Yeah.
So, like, how could I pick a side? I can't. I think, like, if you want to say, well, what's the practical use of AI other than theft? It's like, well, I could have a video game to where you can type to the character and it'll respond to you with actual sentences until, like, okay, say it's a Skyrim-like game and I talk to a random NPC. I'm like, hail. And they're like, hail. I'm like, how's the weather? And it's like, it has been sunny lately. And it's like, I need them to mention the Thieves Guild. And it's like, any guilds around here? Well, you have the Fighters Guild and this and that. And it's like, is there a Thieves Guild? And then, you triggered the sequence, right? And that could be really fun. That could be really interesting and fun and different. And there are lots of cool things could be done with that. And I hate to see such cool technology just like completely abandoned due to some kind of political issue. It would be sad to see something like that not get utilized. On the other end, if the only reason it can draw a picture is literally because it's stealing from somebody's art off of a Tumblr blog, then that's kind of lame. And I also think that there's a lot of misinformation about AI, like on both sides, like pro and anti. Like anti people act like it's evil voodoo magic, and then pro people act like it's a gift from heaven. And it's like, no, it's, as you said, Brian, it's a tool. It is a tool.
And smart people should learn how to use it and not fight it, because it's not going to go away.
Yeah, it'd be like expecting Photoshop to have slowed down. And people were like that. They're like, the government needs to come in and just stop development of Photoshop. No more Photoshop until we get this sorted out. And that didn't happen. So I wouldn't expect this AI stuff to go away either.
Picture a world where Photoshop was just cut off.
Man, things would be so ugly. Like all the billboards would be, man, there'd be I guess people would get it done with an X-Acto knife. You'd like take a photograph of something and cut it out by hand. We would just be doing that.
Oh man.
There'd be like Corel Painter that we're using. It's like, well, you can crop a photo. We're just got to erase it and then chroma key it.
Oh man. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It'd be fun. No, what'll be awesome is getting some rest. So we're gonna take off. Y'all have a good night. Nothing. A tool isn't inherently evil. It's only in how it's implemented. But unfortunately, something like AI is highly abusable. So we'll see how that goes. I have no control over it. But here's hoping. Here's hoping it's not gonna turn out. It's gonna turn out bad. Anyways, everyone's gonna die. Everyone's going to starve. There's going to be no more human art, and we're all going to go to work and come home and watch what the computers made us.
Creativity will die.
Yep. Lives will be lost. No more people. They will starve.
Famine, death.
Who's going to pay for Muffin's cancer treatment?
The computer will play the video game, and we will call this TV shows.
Oh, that's one last point. If you think it's not coming for you as a gamer, you're stupid. They will make an AI that can play a video game, but like using a controller, like not a hack. Like it just, plays like a person. And they will build it.
And it will respond to every super chat.
It'll respond to every super chat, but no, they can make like a computer program that can play every type of video game and can train itself on new releases, and you could have that as an aid to help you play the video game, and you wouldn't be able to detect it for nothing, because it wouldn't hack into the program or anything. It would just be manipulating the controller and like looking at the image. You know what I mean?
It knows what's going on.
It knows what's going on just by seeing the image and hearing the sounds that the game produces, and just being programmed to recognize that. So what you're going to wind up with is when you play your favorite online game, not only do you not know if that's an actual person that you're playing against, but it might be somebody with computer aid, it might not, but it could just be that somebody let the AI go loose and put a voice thing on it and just has it running around in servers chatting. They already had that problem in Team Fortress 2. So I think one of the casualties that I'm going to end up seeing that I'm going to hate is that online video games are going to be fucking annihilated. You're going to have to give them your ID to play.
Oh, God.
We'll play Battlefield 6, Brian. You got to give me your photo ID and your social security number.
That you're never supposed to give out, but job sites always take.
And we need the serial number on your game controller just to check the firmware, just to make sure you don't have the AI installed on it.
Yeah, you can have an AI patch firmware.
Yeah, I got to check my firmware on my controller before I log in. Oh, that's the only way you're going to get around it. And they're spending $2 billion on GTA. You telling me they're not going to they wouldn't do that? They'd do that. They do all sorts of fucking.
They spent $2 billion on GTA, yet Rockstar Launcher kicks me out constantly and still puts Russian. They still let Russian bots into my servers.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, GTA's like completely hacked the shit with this spin too. Well, you don't make money by spending it, Brian, except for the times that you do.
Oh yeah, good advice, Albert. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, if we're gonna do this, we'll have to do a podcast. But I'm out of here. So again, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for idling and lurking, and thank you for clicking like and voting on the polls and everything you do to engage. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Brian, for joining me. Always a pleasure. And thank you for your ridiculous generosity, Night Talker, Tamusi and Geek, and Spacchio. Y'all have a terrific night. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Hey, video.